And what is up, everybody? Welcome back to hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. Welcome everybody to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. What's up, buddy? What's up, Alec? What's up, lady? Welcome to the stream. What's up, K Samurai and Dan? Who else did I see there? I saw Dragon as well. And there's anyone else? I think that's everyone I saw so far. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. What's up, Dr. Game Geek? What's up? Yeah, Evo 2020 has been canceled for a while. I mean, that's old news. Not much you can do about that, man. There's gonna be a lot of things canceled. How it goes. Everyone just gotta get used to it. Anyway, this is hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. This is a marathon of Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3, along with a bunch of incentive games, including the original Trails in the Sky games, all in preparation for Cold Steel 4 on October 27th, which I am honestly very much looking forward to. I cannot lie. You can get all the information right here, in this little link right here. One second. You can find all the information about it right there. Also, if you're paying attention, graphic glitter. If you are playing Cold Steel, any Trails game, anything like that, use the hashtag, save it, use it. Tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your dad, whatever, I don't care. Spread the word. I mean, online tournament, that wasn't gonna be Evo. That wasn't gonna be Evo. What are you gonna do about that? But yeah, I am looking forward to it. This is, just like Lady says, it's my favorite. It's one of my favorite JRPG series as well. Probably my favorite, and that's the reason why we're here. We are currently in the middle of Chapter 4. This is a modded version of this game. In case you're curious what mods we're using, we use a difficulty mod, which has made this pretty damn hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. It's been pretty difficult. No joke. There's been some parts of this that have been brutal. There's also a texture mod. There's also a fixed turbo, so it doesn't skip animations anymore. So you can watch all the animations even when I'm pressing the turbo button, which we kind of desperately need because they're nice to look at. No one likes, you know, skipped animations. I want to see all the pretty animations, even if it's sped up. I don't have any news. I have no news. I don't think I have any good news today. No, I'm good. I don't know what we're gonna play this weekend, but we'll figure it out. Really, I have no idea. Free day. Alright, let's see. We have 7 bonding points. I mean, listen, it doesn't make a difference. Evo was done. It was done the minute they canceled the live thing, and just what it is. No one wanted to watch anything online. Nobody was gonna watch that. Nobody's gonna play it either, so whatever. Gotta get over it, my friend. With these spending party points. I forgot what actually. I read these last night and I totally forgot which ones we had today, dude. This Sunday? No. We'll figure out this Sunday. I have no idea. Old Schoolhouse Mystery. Oh, Bridget and Alan, and oh yeah, Rex. Okay, I remember that. Let's do the bonding points first, though. Worst people to best people. So we'll start with Machias because he's the worst, and also, Alyssa, because she's also the worst. And then we'll work our way out, boy to girl. Obviously, we save... Who's the best list on this one right here? Sarah's the best, followed by Fee right there for all the ladies. Emma's last. I guess we'll go see Machias, even if nobody wants to see Machias. Hi, Machias. Maybe a better off with a less formal tone. Hey there, Machias, what are you up to? But what should I write about? I'm just drawing a blank here. I don't even think he heard me. Is he studying? Of course he is. He's not writing his notebook, though. Yes, distract Machias. Hey, Machias! Whoa, you almost gave me a heart attack. What do you get here? Just wondering what you're up to. Lady, do you mind? I'm talking to my friend here. Oh, never mind. She's gonna stay there. She's gonna be part of the conversation now, too. Is that a postcard? You have cookies of your own. Congratulations, Sickle. What's up, man? Welcome to hashtag Summer Cold Steel. Don't look, please. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is he writing up a submission ready for a radio show? Of course he is. There's no point in hiding it now that you've seen it. So yes, I want to submit my entry for the campaign for the programs running. The program's running that lines up with the summer festival. But as you saw, I got a bit carried away trying to make it something worth actually sending in. I figured you for a radio buff, to be honest. Let's see here. We can take a look at what Machias wrote. Don't just read someone's writing without their permission. Why not? I'm not gonna make fun of you for it. Probably. I would. Let's see. Hi, Misty. Big fan of the show. Oh, neat. It's for Oddman time. Wait, you're familiar? Sure. I've been a fan for a long time now. Misty's got a great voice, doesn't she? She really does. I practically fell in love with the very first syllable. I can't believe I had a fellow fan so close this entire time. I don't think we're the only ones either. People have been spreading the word. Shame our field study runs to the summer festival, though, isn't it? Yeah. When I was younger, I used to go along with her every year. A sudden silence. Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, we'll just have to focus on field study and put the summer festival out of our minds. It's a shame, but I guess you're right. Here's hoping Misty reads your submission in the air, though. You said you wouldn't make fun of me. He didn't. I mean... I guess? Maybe? Almost done leveling tanks. Oh, hi, Vivi. It's Vivian. Vivian Lynn. Hi, Vivian Lynn. I've been switching places with Lynn since forever. Pretty funny to go be able to live someone else's life for a while. Lynn, guess who's the best sister in the world? I finished your painting for you and gave you the sexy touch it needs to pull together. What did you do to my painting? You thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. With the head of the Guardian Club's a lot sharper than she seems. She figured out I wasn't Vivi immediately. And I'll realize that I'll swap places with Vivi right away. I don't seem to bother her, but she made me help out afterward. Oh, duh, Machias loves Eustace. Duh, they're made for each other. Margarita. I made cookies, special cookies yesterday. What makes them special, you asked? I don't want to know. Just the fact that the moment they touch your lips, you'll fall madly and passionately in love with me. What's up, Peninsula? How you doing, babe? Oh, boys, would you like some tragic cookies I made? Well, thanks. Pan and ship, pan and ship. I don't think I will. Stop, Nanako. I mean, yeah, August 11th we knew, I need to buy these. Swimming strategies. Do I have mana nudges? I do now. I don't know if I mean, it's a long way off. I mean, I like Final Fantasy 14, but feels like forever. I understand why. I'm hoping that helps a lot of people get through Realm Reborn finally, because there's a lot of people out there that really should play Realm Reborn, they just haven't. You know, this is the way it is. We're gonna do some boutique. I wanted to go to the boutique. That's what it was. Yeah, they won't be able to use that as an excuse. True. I don't know about flying though. I never liked flying. I never liked the flying stuff. What kind of clothes would you like? You getting some for Gwen? Yeah, Sharon's helped me pick some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on the last month's field study, it only feels right to send a little gift. Really nice of you. Probably pretty practical too. The Highlands seem like they'll be really cold once the summer's over. Oh, I haven't done decent in a year. Honestly, I haven't done decent since I first did it. I just chuck things out that I don't use. I don't care. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. I might be able to help with her. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes, so... Really, nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I trust that you will pick something fitting, Master Rain. I don't know, I just... Leveling... I can't level anymore in that game. It gets boring, I think. They need more ways to level in that game. Besides fake grinding or the stupid towers. But... Congratulations on getting Dark to 80. I don't know, there's something about it I just can't do it. Like, I like the start of the expansion, I like it because you get to do all the story stuff with it. But then after that, I'm like, oh, no thank you. I don't like grinding, that's probably why. It's maybe why I don't like that at all. Oh, this jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. Splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting him something for the outdoor activities? He really seems to like driving around fishing. Now that's a good idea. You know all the pretty stuff pretty well, don't you? She does have a lot of hairbands. I never noticed them most of the time, but there are feathers there. The purple part, I guess it's good when it flows naturally with a character and it just kind of, you don't notice it. I like that. I guess it's your chance to shine. I'm just hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. Antenna girl. There you go. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Wynn's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. True. Hey, one of these hats over there might work. I think he'd look good in a hat, and it'd be pretty practical since he spends so much time outside. You're right. Let's go have a look. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it's nice too, so I think you'll like it. Great. Then we have our gift. Sharon, could you... where did she go? Something tells me she disappeared when our attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. It's totally best wingman ever. Dang it, Sharon. Well, either way, look, let's take this up with the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show her later. Thanks, Rain. The side tail's pretty nice. I like it. I think you'll love it. Trust Sharon to pull something like that, though. So we're gonna have words. Oh no, they're throwing hands later. Speaking of Sharon, where'd she go? Actually, she did come back here. I see you did return here after all, Sharon. I felt that excusing myself was as not to be in the way was most appropriate. In fact, I believe that it would have been even better had you enjoyed your shopping trip together for slightly longer. I appreciate your concern, but there's no need to worry about me. I don't know. Alyssa's pretty good with words, though. She could take her down with words. Alright, who else we have here? Oh, guys in the dormitory. Let's go hang out with guys. Take care of these guys on this screen first. So how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. Ace's room is over here. What to draw? You haven't drawn anything in 3 months. Why not spend the day in your artwork, I take it. My turn, my words. Yeah. Just argument. That's how arguments go in Narabonia. Basically, somebody starts going, it's my turn, and then they start talking, they argue, and then it's my turn, and then they start arguing. Makes sense. The Nerd Club thing. The assignment is to draw something that's important to us, then present it to a piece to our club. I'm struggling to figure out what I should draw, though. Wonder if I can help him out with this one. Maybe I help if we talked about it together. Just might. I appreciate the help. Something important to me. Well, this is the last thing I expected I'd do when I woke up today. I wanted to practice drawing people anyway, so this works out perfectly. Two birds, one stone, as they say. You may have a point, but it's still kind of embarrassing. I did say I'd help out, though. I'm not going back on my word. Hey, thanks. Alright, I received a letter from home a few days ago. From Thomar, specifically. That's nice. Hard to believe it's already been a month since we were there. What did he write about to you? About... He said that everyone's doing well, as always. Things are still tense at Zendergate and the Watchtower, though. I see. I wonder who that G person behind all this was, anyway. Paint Reen like a French girl? Ugh, nobody wants to paint Reen. He clearly had some kind of objective, but I couldn't say what it was. Everyone has something they want to wish to protect in their lives. I want to protect my hometown, my family, and the whole Class 7. But I don't think it's right to sacrifice others to do so. I agree. We still got a long way to go before we're strong enough to protect everything that's important to us. I'm glad I have your help, guys. Likewise. Wow, I didn't expect the conversation to get so serious. What's wrong? Could you move your head a bit, Lorene? You seem to have moved it out of place while we were talking. Sorry about that. Being a model's pretty tough. Any plans for the 4th of July? I mean, no, because there's no plans for the 4th of July, because if you shouldn't be gathering for 4th of July. There's an epidemic going on. Still. And it's worse in a lot of places because people won't fucking stay home. Or wear masks. Be smart. Don't be fucking dumb. Pretending it doesn't exist is not the way to do it. It won't go away. Ooh, that's good, Doctor. Nice boogie. I wonder why she's heading out to the Highway 4. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow her after that? You know that the fireworks are technically illegal. Right, let's go. Especially in New York City. But people keep firing them off anyway. Is she planning on taking them all on by herself? Of course she is. And looks like I have no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, time's a wasting, so let's get started. Hope you can keep up. Instructor. Green, what are you doing here? Too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. Aw, I'm touched. My turn. I think I've got this, though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin. She absolutely destroyed them. There we go. Easy peasy. Wow. You beat those monsters so hard I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Willing to admit how awesome cool your instructor is now? Nope. Well, I can't deny your skill at least. So you came out here to train then. Pretty much. I wander out there every now and then to land in the wildlife. A gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know. Guess I look pretty darn rushing in to try to help you, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment at least. Seeing you dashing in, all worried about little old me, made me smile. Oh, alas, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student, it'll never work out. Tragic. How will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson just for you. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it is to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'd be glad to. Man, attaboy. So Reen joined Instructor Sarah in a wild brawl against monsters in the highway. Great date. And after he spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Octor. Well, color me surprised. Never expect you to be concerned that you just had to chase after me like that. That did end up making a pretty good train session, though. I'll point out that. I wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep that in mind for next time, then. I think that's everybody over here. We talked to Razine. And that's what I'm saying, yeah, okay. There's gonna be a, I think that's after, or is it now? There's a hidden quest with that, or a regular quest. Let's finish these up. Let's see Eustace. What's up, Crow? I read something very interesting in the magazine. Okay. Interesting to say. I'm all ears. Yeah, betting them ponies. Eustace, what you got, bro? 2 years of considerable quality. You're looking pretty comfortable. Have you come here lately? You might say that. I've been caught up in the bothersome circumstances, as it were. Oh. Well, pay no mind. It's nothing but trifle, really. We'll join Eustace. You know, you can always come to me if you have something weighing on your mind, Eustace. I'm willing to listen or help out wherever you need. I really meant it when I said it was just trifle. But that said, having you around may make things easier when they arrive. Eustace casually invited Rean to join him for a cup of tea. And together they sat down to relax. Nothing more relaxing than a good cup of tea. Kind of surprised you treated me, though. Think nothing of it, considering it's advance payment of sorts. See, that sounds ominous when I don't know what you're paying for. And here they come now. Good day. It appears our paths have crossed once again. Was this one of your friends from Class 7? And that he is. They're upper class second years, from what I could tell. If you have business with me, I'd appreciate it if you made it brief. It's not going to be brief. Well, how should I put this? We just wanted to ask you once again if you'd be interested in coming to us to the salon. I want to know what's in there! Oh, now I get it. As I told you before, I'm afraid I have little interest in spending the day being pampered. And as you can see, I have prior arrangements with my friend here. I see. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt. What game is the one that's being shown that's supposed to come out soon? Oh, Trails of Cold Steel 4 comes out October 27th, but Hajimare is also coming out in August for Japan. Yeah, Hajimare is the one that's coming out in Japan. But no Hajimare spoilers, please. Just heads up. But should you have a change of heart, we would love to see you there. What's it about? It takes place after Cold Steel 4. I can't tell you any more than that because I haven't looked it up because I don't want to be spoiled. But apparently it is like a transitional game for the next game from the series because they did say they're already working on the next one too. You could bring your friend along if you'd like. The upper class second year slouched towards the salon with a look of disappointment on their faces. Yeah, Hajimare is a transition game. It stars everybody still. It still has everybody in it. Supposed to be like there's supposed to be multiple protagonists and stuff like that, but I'm assuming Green, and it also has Lloyd and everybody else. I'm not going to say names because I don't want to spoil things for Cold Steel 4. But it is a transitional game that basically takes place after Cold Steel 4. That sets up the next arc. So I see people started inviting you to the salon again. No. It comes after Cold Steel 4. It comes after Cold Steel 4. Everything that happens in Cold Steel... Hajimare is the next game. So, yeah, Hajimare is the next game in the series. Cold Steel 4 is already out in Japan. It's been out in Japan for a year now. It's a transitional game between Cold Steel 4 and whatever is the next arc in the series. It also like Hajimare is supposed to be beginnings. That's what it translates to, essentially. Indeed. Well, I was able to dissuade them for a while. It seems as though they've all steeled themselves for another salvo. It's probably going to be more like Charles Muscat III. which is not a side game. It is an important game in the series, and it sets up like Trails in the Sky the Third sets up Crossbell. This game will set up whatever they're going next, or whatever they're gonna do next. I found that the haughtier the noble is, the easier, more satisfying it is to reject their invitation. Finding the words to decline more subdued ones, like this one's, the ones we spoke of, is much more difficult. So you use me as an excuse to keep them away. Clever. It's supposed to be on the PS4. Yeah. Comes out on the PS4 in Japan in 2 months. A month, actually, now. It's July already. I don't think that you two had the ulterior motives, though. You just look like they wanted to talk to you. If that were the case, then there would be no reason to invite me to the salon now, would there? Inviting you to some place exclusive is probably trying to their noble pride. People have probably started inviting you again because you're not as hard to approach as you used to be. So that all comes down to you, then. Yeah, I don't know about that. But more importantly, why don't you take some time to take them up on their offer sometime? Salon might be full of snooty people, but I'm sure there'll be more students like them who are simply want to talk to you guys. Perhaps I will, if the motivation strikes. But you'll be accompanying me if I do? Sure. Just about word lines, that's all I do? No. I bet you they have like... I bet you it's actually a salon. Aw, Yusuf is my friend now. Yeah, who doesn't want to get pampered? Look at this place. Got fancy carpet up here. Nobody's ever been past this door. Oh, great. This one's good. Emma, if you were staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Marine, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see. Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. You feeling a little alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery, either. Hey, no, right? No, just pancakes. And I don't like eggs with pancakes. Pancakes. Just pancakes. Pancakes are filling. Say what? Of course you get the expensive Final Fantasy VII Remake massage. Duh. Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like you could use a little help with that proofreading. How about I give you a hand with the proofreading? What? You want to help out with this? Sure. I didn't even know they were being brought back. You're the first person to let me know that. I had no idea. They're also bringing back... I actually read today they're bringing back Clone High. They're bringing back Clone High for a second season. That blew my fucking mind. That I'm actually excited for. Clone High, if you never watched Clone High, super good show. Super good animated cartoon show on MTV back in the day. It was only lasted one season, mostly because it got in a lot of trouble with the way it portrayed Gandhi, which was hilarious. I'm sorry. But yeah, they're actually making a second season. And just out of nowhere, they announced it today, and they got all the original people back for it, including I always forget this happened though. I forgot what's his name? I know his last name. Bill Lawrence, who does Scrubs, was originally the person that did all this stuff for that, and he's back for it too. So it's gonna be funny. If you like Scrubs, you'll love Clone High, and I actually look forward to season 2. I'm gonna actually watch that. I don't think I've watched MTV in like years, but I'll watch that shit. Is there some reason I shouldn't? The first time they came back, they were the smartest thing on MTV? Probably. Of course not. MTV is... Does anyone even watch MTV anymore? Like, is it a thing? If you really insist, then feel free. Agape. Agape. Emma? Sifino, no, I don't. The sock puppets. I think I remember. I don't remember watching it really though. Yes. That wasn't written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. That does seem to be the case, yes. Yeah, so how do you like it? Oh, please say you loved it. It'd make my world feel so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world. One that I might not wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. You've read like 3 of them, you just weren't paying attention. This is the genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two, there's a lot more for you to proofread. She finally let us rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that. But the genre seems to be getting more and more popular with Erebonia lately. Well, each their own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered at myself after that. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. Emma removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Emma? Yes, something wrong? Oh no, just this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. What? And they go back on immediately. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. Just, I mean, it really changes up your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now. Yeah, right. There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they can get too graphic, I'll take care of them. It's overflowed a few times, that it happens in the PC version, and thus they return to the club room to wade through esoteric tales of passion and young manhood once again. I'm pretty sure it has everything to do with the resolution I'm playing at. As Rean and Emma near the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. I'm almost positive it has something to do with the resolution, because I don't think that happens all the time. It happens a few times though. I think we have to do that later. Wizard Chrono, thank you for the follow. We'll come back to this. Continue to finish all these up first. Hi, Tala.
Oh, Rean, did you get the request list?
I did. Sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not.
Aww.
I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? I've drawn as anything but in your way of the academy. On your way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. No idea what's going on that far out of your way for me.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're
Can't read
always
today.
helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I still feel bad making her go out of her way for me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. Ah. She's adorable. Beryl here? Hold on, let's check on Beryl. Hi, Beryl. Still want to know the fuck you are. When I think of swimming pools, the first thing that comes to mind is drowning. When I think of drowning, I can't help but think of ghosts. I can hardly wait for swimming lessons to begin. You're a ray of sunshine, aren't you, Beryl? Thanks, Beryl. Alright, we have one last one with T, who is sleeping. This is the one where she's sleeping, right? I'm telling you, man, she's gonna be somebody important. Zzz. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over for a while? Kind of creepy, dude. I'll go get a chair. Or rather, I'll go get Instructor Beatrix if I can. You gonna watch a girl sleep? That is incredibly creepy, Green. She's been going through so much lately. I can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Instructor Beatrix. Thanks for always taking care of Fee. Oh, please, it's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Or should Sarah ask you to do this? Yes, indeed. She told me a bit about Fee's past, too. Not everything, of course, but just the permanent. Her past as a Jaeger, for instance. Good thing, too. It seems like that's the root of some of her recent troubles. Let's see. Instructor Beatrix, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course. She's such a pleasant girl. But I can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. And after all, it's a student job to sort out their own problems out. It's part of growing up, really. But you're right. But it's not just up to her, is it? Every member of Class 7 needs to work as one, so we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Glad to see you're so perceptive. Don't worry about me so much. Oh, now, good morning, Free. Did we wake you up? Nah, I'm still asleep. What'd you think happened when you started drowning on right next to me? Sorry. Don't be. Thanks. I'm going back to bed. Wake me up if you need me. That didn't take long. She was raised in the battlefield, but she's still able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. I know, right? Why isn't she in her own room, I guess? Kind of weird, but whatever. Your bond with Fee strengthened because you watched her sleep. Creepo. I mean, it's a nice gesture, but I mean, creepo. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, that is all. Those are fast. Alright, save, and then let's get cracking on these requests. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The first one is actually over here in the student union. We need to stop that pervert Rex from taking pictures of all the girls. Nope, wrong one. I talked to Fidelio. We must be Fidelio. You sent a request to the photography club and the student council, right? That's me. I'm actually head of the photography club. Given that you're the first year helping out the student council, I suppose that makes you the Reen I've heard about. Feel discharged. I believe your request said something about an issue with the first year club member. That's right. I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex, though, so would you be willing to lend a hand? Yes. Of course. Let's get him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them with shady deals that some of the other boys in the academy. Definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the academy's rules. Indeed it does. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are, or what he's exchanging them for, but the fact that he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If it keeps up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or expelled. And that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. True. He's practically doomed if the instructors of the girls themselves ever found out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging his photos. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard, which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I always see him as friends who share a mutual interest. All I want from him is to understand that what he's doing and stop, but it does make me sad if it comes that it comes to this. We'll just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him what he's been doing wrong. Suppose you're right. Either way, it seems to have a number of pre-arranged spots where he conducts these deals. I managed to work out 2 of them so far. The first of them is behind the storage building in the field, and the other's near the old schoolhouse. Those spots do seem secluded, though. Secluded enough to get away with the shady business. He has a good eye for those things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. Keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him the 2 spots you mentioned. Snapped. You know what? Give me a second, actually. I want to turn that door off real quick. Door. 1 second. Give me a second, sorry. This. Alright, that is much better. There we go.
Right.
I wanted to close the door and I wanted to turn something off on the computer real quick. Alright, we need to go to the... Yeah, we're gonna do over there. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh man, this picture's great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right. I'm a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit that nail right in the head. Now I just need to see the deal go down. So you've got the goods? Of course, man. We're from top quality stuff. Now we're talking. Let's get... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. No, not him. It's just a feeling. Let's split for now. We'll meet back up in Area B. Got it? Got it. Where the fuck are they gonna go? I'm gonna get quiet all of a sudden. What the? They're gone. Wait, did he sense when I was here and run away? Oh, yes, he did. This is, no, I mean, there's normal in Nightmare mode. There's normally Nightmare mode in the game, Andrew, but this is modded. This is modded Nightmare, so it is incredibly hard. Right over those boxes by the looks of it. If you type ! mods, you can find a link to the changelog. And you can see the changes for yourself, basically. Mostly it changed a lot of the craps around. S-crap damage is nerfed. In response to that, also the enemies are a lot faster, which is one of the things with this game, is that like you can delay the crap out of everybody, so you know, why even bother, right? You can just delay everything infinitely and just kind of destroy everything. So what happens is, in this mod, you really can't do that because the enemy speed setting is so high. It doesn't actually work out that way. Along with a lot of boss tweaks and a lot of enemy tweaks. There's some bosses that have kicked my butt. Not gonna lie. And I know this game pretty fucking well at this point. So this is what Fidelio meant when about him being really good at sensing danger. It'll be a tough one to catch. I'm not gonna happen to waste my time standing around here though. Better find out where he went. Do 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 do. Hey you. Oh fuck. Hey Patrick. I see you're working hard again at the student council's errand boy, though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for a ringleader of a class of misfits. Now go fuck yourself, Draco. You almost seemed kind of down after last month, like you regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. Now, what are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if you're so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit losing my composure like that wasn't fitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put that behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalantness. Nonchalance? Are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again, in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. What was that all about? I guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month the whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after all. I have one for Cold Steel 2 as well, and I am... The one for Cold Steel 3 is, I think it's in testing phases, but I have the test one. So these are all going to be modded. There he is. The same guy from before is with him too. You should have the pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Nah, pretty sure that's Rain from Class 7. You know the guy who's always helping out the student council? Damn. We just about closed the deal too. He might have been the one noticed earlier then. No doubt about it. And he's heading straight for us. We can't let him see the stash, though. What are we gonna do? He's getting really close. Don't worry, I've got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Yeah. Got some questions for you, too. Whoa, what are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? What? Wait, Elisa? Why would she even be in a swim... Wow, oldest trick in the book. Son of a... They're gone already. Well, they're fast if nothing else. Got me good this time. It didn't seem like they'd finished their trade, though. I've been to the places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They'll want a place where no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often. I'd better start searching then. And there's only one building we haven't been in this entire game, because we can never go in it. Well, it's not true. We can go in there like one before, but there's no reason to. Auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here. Steve Ring's just practicing his best Lloyd impression, trying to bust people because he's a cop. I thought they were up there. No. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Seriously, again? Okay, gotta go later. Wait up, Rex. Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. Guess I'm song. Fine, here you go. Ring confiscated the offended photo. Aww! Is this President Toa? I'm a big fan, alright? What, you got a problem with that? Nope. Not exactly. I wasn't really sure what to expect. I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but this is just a picture of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see a sweet look of determination? Sneaking a picture like this is art. And you can't deny that Rex is a master of the craft, can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. But he's sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Yeah, good point. I can tell where he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out here, hoping I'll leave. I've got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I better not catch you buying candid photos again. Got it? Yeah, got it. Well, Mr. Rex, time to pay the piper. He was on this side. Okay. I knew he was up there. Sorry, Rex. It's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How'd you even think to look up here? Alright, the game's up, Rex. Hand over the photos you've taken without their subject's permission. Don't even think about holding on to the photo quartz you used to take them. Fine, this is all I've got left, though. Damn, these are good pictures. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? And it looks like there are even more on the photo quartz, too. Well, yeah. Really nice photos, though I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So, you like them too, then? They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. So, but that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well a picture is if the subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we'd heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right. I'm afraid we're going to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for, too. Fine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So now what happens to me? The photos were too risque. I was going to tell you to leave the club, but I think I know just the way to put this all behind us. Fidelio took the photographs and put the photo quartz under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No, all my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears. Weird to have an instructors find out about what you've been doing. This is cakewalk. Oh, that's true. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. Really think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while, too. As long as you realize that what you did is wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. Like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get the permission of the preacher, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Yeah, fucking lucky Rex, you know that? Alright, the next one is the Alan one, Alan and Bridget, and that has a fight in it. But it's actually a pretty hard fight. And it's probably gonna be even harder now. It should start in here, I think. No. No, it starts in the... It starts in the lower class dorms, doesn't it? Or the upper class dorms. Wherever Bridget is. There she is. You're Bridget from class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help with the request that you sent to the student council. That's me, alright? And you're Reem from class 7. Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? I sure can. Ask away. Thank you. So you wrote that you're having some issues with a childhood friend. That's right. Alan from class 4 to be specific. We're from the same town and we used to go to Sunday school together. He ended up having to leave the school though. I never saw him after that, so that's why I was happy to run into him here again, but see where this is going. You're an upper class student though, aren't you? Bridgie, yes, as Mint puts it. I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. Bridget, really? Mom cut? No. What is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have any opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. So he even let me attend Sunday school of my own since I was so close enough to home. That would explain it. I guess her dad's kind of like mine. So what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since he met up here again. Just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try to speak to him, too. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm worried. I haven't done anything that would have offended him in the past the few times we've talked. And it's not like we'd have some grudge when we were younger either. We got along so well back then, that we used to play together all the time. It'd be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. Either way, it seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. Slow down for a second. Don't worry. I'm not gonna go walk up to him and ask him directly, but he might be willing to open it up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try to figure out what's going on through his head. Well then, thank you. Okay, I'll go find him then. Actually, before I do you even know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, Reen, please promise you'll tell me everything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't, I promise. Now we go to the gymnasium.
Every day's great at your tuna.
Thank you, Nanako. Excuse me. I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be the member of this club. Is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. You didn't even mention he'd be out for today. Oh. In other words, he skipped practice. Got a feeling I know where he is, though. Let's see. Where exactly are you thinking? I'd check the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan cares about this pub. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train his own. That doesn't make any sense. Well then, now that he mentions it, Patrick isn't here either. That's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? Only heard rumors. We're not putting midget in any quote. I don't like the word midget. It's actually kind of offensive to people. Some people. Just remember that. I'd rather not dig up stuff, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell. Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick's being a little slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back, then still beat Alan down. It's humiliating, crushed out of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off for easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this though. Tell you what, if you got business with Alan, just do us a favor and tell him to stop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Of course. I'll be sure to tell him if I have a chance. Alright, now let's go to the gymnasium. Not gymnasium. Auditorium. Not auditorium. Field. I can't talk today. Over here in the corner. Why would you skip practice to practice on your own? You're the guy from class 7, right? Do you have any business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right. I've heard about you. Such a high and mighty noble like you would even talk to a lowly commoner like me. Or do you get a pass when it's a condensation? Condensation? That stuff has never really bothered me. Seems like this guy's a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now. You came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, with a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. Wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took their time out of the busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll get everything ready then. Wonder if Instructor Sarah will let us borrow one of the combat shells. You guys use this thing in class 7, right? Are you seriously gonna fight it? It looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack something you like. Right.
Bring it on!
Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan is conscious at the battle's end. Okay. That might be harder than it looks.
My turn!
That might be really hard. Alan, don't die, bro. You know what? Is he gonna do any damage to this thing? I can, decently.
Go! Burn to
I missed. Great. What does he have? No arts, right? Well, it's also not gonna be good if we both die.
Ha. Yep. Go. All right, let's do this.
You do not have impede. We're dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Bring it on. Go. All right, let's do this.
Good thing is we need to be spread out.
Yep. Go. Burn to Yep. Go.
We may be able to delay it a little bit.
My turn.
Bit though.
Go.
Do 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 do.
Yep. Won't give up.
Won't give up.
Huh. Not yet. Huh.
Don't die either, man.
Go.
I need to refill my fucking Cure Bombs.
Here we go. Ta!
Oh, great, you missed.
Here we go. Huh. Here we go. Ta! Not yet.
Alright,
Huh. Go.
fuck, stop missing.
Ta! My turn. Ha! Flames gather on my
Alright.
strike. Yep. Won't give up.
Okay, okay.
Huh.
Not bad, not bad.
Hey. Go.
Got 2,000 left.
All right, let's do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Saw that coming.
Yep. Yep. Here we go. Ha. Here we go. Huh. My turn.
He got sealed, of course he did.
Huh.
I'm just burning through items here. This is not good.
Go.
We're gonna run out of money.
Not yet. Ha.
Alright, this should kill. There we go. Fuck, man. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after the last attack, yours is a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I got my confidence back now, at least a little bit. Good to hear. Wow, we burned a shit ton of items for that. What's up, COD Gamer? What's up, man? What's the matter? I feel kind of bad about all the flack I've given you earlier, that's all. Bad news, what's bad news? I mean, you know all the high and mighty noble stuff? Don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in all this? It's embarrassed to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did, sports, study, and anything you can think of, still am, really. I mean, I don't want to... we shouldn't be talking about that stuff. But, yeah, swine flu is... Yeah, that was, like, news, like 2 weeks ago, I think. But, definitely not something we need to talk about here. But I know the noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything if to do it flawlessly. Always so frustrating about it. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I could manage it. Pretty lame reason, right? No, not at all. But that noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? How'd you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. And that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand when you're acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. Not even that. I look up to her so much I just wanted her to look at me. Huh? What do you mean by... Ah, nothing. Forget I said anything. That's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apologies for being so mean to her lately. So she needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. I hope you two can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. Hello, Marine Schwarzer, Class 7 speaking. Oh, great, Nightheart. It's Nightheart. Are you free for the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Do you need something? Good. As it happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No. There's no need to rush or even come along at all if you can't make it. The other responsibilities take precedent. If you do have time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what the proposal is. Hold on. Wasn't he supposed to be returned to his unit today? Oh well, I'm sure we'll find out whatever it is after we make it to the faculty lounge. And to the faculty lounge we shall go. Because it is swimming time. That's what you do in the summer. I know items. I want items though. Alright, oh, we need to restock. No, I don't want rigid. I don't want 20 rigid stews. That's ridiculous. Money's evaporating, but we kind of need it. All my money. Do 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 do. Vice principal asshole. Fuck you, dude. I gotta button my shirt up for you. Let's go swimming. Wait, hold up. Thomas? No better time to enjoy a nice cold beer than when it's toasty out. I mean, aside from the rest of the year. Wowzers, I think I was channeling Instructor Sarah for a second there. The point still stands, though. Perhaps I'll take another stab at inviting Nara along for a drink. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Find out that rains. That is a incredible stretch, dude. I don't know why, but okay, sure. We'll go with that one, Uncut. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We managed to take care of almost every pressing task. By the way, I was under the impression that you were returning to the military. Was that a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. He knows that I am the one. Yeah, good combination and attack right there. But probably not gonna happen. You're surprised though. You're saying you've already come and gone. You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye, though maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. I was about to say, but he went out with Instructor Thomas and after all that. I never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Valstein told me about your swimming lessons. Seems as though the men of Class 7 suffer a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. As Arcade and Clausel, Schwarzer. I'm referring to Arcade and Clausel. I want Instructor Valstein. If what Instructor Valstein told me holds true, the two swam circles around all you men. Or maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you'd at least felt a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean, a twinge, sure. Then there may be hope for you yet. Listen well, Schwarzer. If you got the time and guts, I'll be willing to teach you how men swim. Wouldn't need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is about the body itself. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and effectively. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. What's up, Jensen? How you doing tonight, too? And I'd be willing to pass this all to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. If you got the stones, gather up Class 7's men, and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make a choice. Right. Let's go swimming. If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now there's an answer. Gather up the men and meet in the gymnasium. What is this, Steph? And what is up, by the way? How you doing today? I like that. That was good. That was excellent. You just get pancaked. I think it'd actually be funny if Ryuji got pancaked instead. But it's pretty funny. You gotta question what the fuck they're doing in that car most of the time. So why are we here again? Instructor Nightheart wanted us to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you let us, and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue, it's an observation, you swarmy little... Right. Then, let us begin. Everybody's ripped except Elliot, once again. Poor Elliot. We'll begin with the warm-ups. Done in coordination with the Manway method. The Manway method? Did you just make that up? The name's not important. The method on the other hand is. You'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now Schwarzer, why don't we start up with you since you decided to pipe up about the name. Pick your first opponent. Yes, instructor. Well, I mean, we can't lose to fucking Machias now, can we? You going down, fucking Machias. Oops, sorry. Yeah, it is funny. No, you're right, it is funny. How about taking the first race, Machias? Sure, why not? Cinnamon rolls are sweet, not muscular. Okay, true. Elliot is sweet. Don't get it in your head that this will be easy just because you're a bit faster than I am, though. Oh, you're fucking dead, dude. I know this gives link points with him, but fuck Machias, he needs to be shown up. Damn it, that's not good. Get wrecked, Machias! In your face. Alright, let me see this picture now, too. Yes, dude, that guy was jacked in that game. That dude was jacked. It's against Machias for some reason. He does have his glasses on. What the fuck, dude? I won't lose next time. I'll take you on anytime you like. You hit a chit chat or you hit a swim. Get back here at once. Yes, he really did. Right away, sir. Yes, instructor. That dude is awesome. He was like him and what was her name? The cutie pie. The second one, the one with the water stuff. Oh, she was hot. I liked her. NASA, yeah, NASA. NASA was sweet. The man-made method warm-up continued in this fashion. And in the end, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. I wanted to spend more time with Nessa than the rest of the fucking game. That would have been awesome. I know, people that wear jeans to the gym are just asking for trouble. 4 races in a row really takes its toll on you. You're telling me I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could be this bad. Oh, it can get worse. That should do it for warm-ups, correct? I would appreciate it if we could get to the meat of the lessons. Ha, how naive. Sorry, I think I might have misheard. You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Which leads us to the next exercise of the day, limit breakers. I'm not the only one panicking about the word break being in the name, am I? What are those, exactly? There's no such thing as dumb questions, Regnitz, but that one came awfully close. Good. As the name would suggest, this exercise is your swimming to, then through the limits of your endurance. Now, I want to know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Listen, 30 seconds of rest for every length of the pool is a fucking godsend in real swimming, alright? That'd be like praise Jesus kind of levels of like helpfulness. Because that is so long. Normally, if you're swimming 25 yards or 25 meters, right? You're doing one lappers or whatever you want to call them, right? You normally have like 5 seconds in between laps. If at best, maybe 10. 30 seconds is huge. That's ridiculous. 30 seconds after 2 laps is huge. Normally after two laps, you have like 15 seconds before you have to go again. This is easy. This is easy. Yeah, Grandpa is fucking kicking ass there. I wouldn't fuck with him either. Dude, he's got Crocs on. Is he have Crocs on? I think he has Crocs on. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with Grandpa there. 30 seconds is a godsend. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. And no time at all, Elliot. You'll be ripped like the rest of them. Seems as though each of you have expended all your reserves and energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Is there any point in all this? You still doubt me? I suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourself impressed. You swim better, exactly. It's true. He's Grandpa jacked. He probably is Grandpa jacked. Everyone check their final times, just as an instructor 9 had suggested. No way. It's true though. Now this is actually true. There's some weird phenomenon in swimming. You usually do your best times when you're fucking exhausted. It's really strange. You wanna know why? It has everything to do with taking your mind out of the equation. Well, you should always think in what you're doing when you're swimming, but when you practice a lot and your technique is down to its muscle memory instead of actually having to use your brain to do it. When you're really tired, it usually just gets really easy to do it correctly instead of overthinking yourself. And you'd be surprised how well you swim after you've done a lot, and your time's usually better then. Not the best, but better than what you've been doing on practice. Obviously, you wouldn't do that before actually, a race, but it makes a lot of sense. It happens a lot. I felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far. There was a method to your... Oh, madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use that to recover from your training, though. Thank you. That's all for today. But this isn't the end. You'd better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. I mean, there's no way we're beating Laura or Fee. Of course. Thank you for taking the time to coach us. I think we got full AP there. I think that's all the stuff. Now we can go to the old schoolhouse. Yeah. We're good. We Gucci. Is there anything else I want to talk to? Talk to Toa, talk to Crow. We did not talk to Laura. You watching us swim? Hold up. Nice butt. Hold up. Also a good butt. One more butt. Hold up. You gotta look at all the butts in the swimming pool. Rules. Good butt too. Also, Laura has some magic powers because somehow she is not standing on the floor of the pool, but somehow floating with her head above the water. That's impressive. Really focusing on my swimming has proven a good way to get rid of my mind and unwanted thoughts. This is why we can't beat her. She's magic.
Becomes so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
Thanks, Dan. Now for one more set. I like Monica though. She tries. I mean, good luck with that one. We should also talk to Adele, right? Although we mainly focus on flowers here, we also grow a few vegetables. My personal favorites are these Arabic tomatoes. Few things taste better than a big bitter tomato. True. It kind of did, right? What's up, Mel? It kind of did. Alright, we're good to go to the old schoolhouse. Let's do this shit. Right? No, there's no one else I talked... No, you know what? I didn't talk to Elliot. We should talk to Elliot. Who is in the wind orchestra, probably. Also, we get to talk to Mint. I just like talking to Mint. You're looking for Ivel? He went to town. Said he wanted to get stuff prepared for performance. Meanwhile, I'm holding down the fort here and getting his practice in. Bridgie couldn't concentrate, so she went home for the day. I hope everything's okay. Surprisingly, Mint didn't say anything dumb. Nothing the matter? Nah, just remembered how much I'd go watch them every year. I guess there's still part of me that wishes I could go this year too. Well, about that, you may get your chance. Alright, old school house, let's do this. Alright. Do 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 do. So we can't bring Fee and Laura. We can only bring one or the other. No reason to believe this would be any different. We're going to need to get ready for anything. So what do we do now? Should I start investigating? Because if we try, because they're still mad at us. If we try to put them together, we get this message. Not today. Right, got it. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to invite both Laura and Fee to go with me this time. Oh well, let's choose again. So we need to pick. And honestly, I'd probably pick Laura. And we'll go with Emma too. Gaius? Maybe. Actually, no. No, it's... Give me... Yeah, I want everybody with an S-Craft. Do that. Let's have a look around the elevator plan up first. I bet we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Referring to those rules you hypothesized last month, I don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling that your theory is probably correct. We should see for ourselves. Right. Time to get this month's investigation started. Let's set up ordnance. Maki's is gonna come with us no matter what. Let's give him... Should give him Criminal or Ares. Which one's got better ATS? They both have pretty decent ATS. Strength, defense. Got better strength here. More EP with Ares. Ares might be better, but offensive arts deal critical damage, 30% chance. You know what? No, take Criminal. Emma does not come with us next chapter, it's Elliot, so... Who has the other detection on? I have 2 detections. Whatever, doesn't make a difference. No, you can have them. Do cast 2. And we will also take Reaper. And we will take Grand Press and Earth Bell too. No, no, you have the Earth Bell. No, you need a mine too. You need an action too. I guess what can we give her? Probably ingenuity. Alright, who has... Give me Spirit Breaker. And we will also give her Freeze, although I think Didn't I have a freeze and... Didn't I have a combination one already? Maybe I don't. No, I don't have Sirio yet. No. That's fine. And then... Load up on any attack ones. Heat Wave. Action 2. Actually, giving her attack 1 too. Action 2. And also give her hit 2. And I think information I want to give her 3 strength. Can I get better than 3 strength from anything? Yes I can. From Earth Pulse, right? No, from Grand Press. There we go. Like that. And let's give you an attack 1 here. Just to compensate for what I took away. Oh, I can put MP2s on. You need MP2. Right, I got MP2s now. And action 2s. Cast 2s also. And I think that should be good-ish. Yeah, it looks right. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. What I really want is I want Vermilion. I want the Master Quartz, the attacking Master Quartz. Looks like the next digits light up. I guess that means the 4th floor is now open. Appears your hunch was correct. Yeah, let's head on down. Very well. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna open the door. Now I'm fucking hot as hell. Make up your mind, weather. First there's a huge breeze from this window, now it's fucking stopped. Summer, man. It's weird. The wind. What's up, guys? The wind in here feels different like it does in the ancient quarry in North Highlands. I suspect the higher elements may be in work here. So the same phenomenon that occurred in Norwood is happening here. Interesting. So let's be extra careful in here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will even be stronger than what we dealt with in the previous floors too. Stay on your guard, everyone. Gotcha.
Onward.
Onward, thank you.
Of course.
Oh, it's Rudolph.
Now's our chance.
What's up, DJ? How you doing, man?
Hey, hey. Hang in there.
You have my thing.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Right. Shining darkness. Not turned
Doing
up.
good? Nice, man.
My turn.
Elliot is going to carry so hard.
No escape.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Oh, you know what they don't have equipped? They get free stuff, but I want them to have star shoes. No, it's okay with this. It is warm here too.
Right.
It's my turn.
Whoa, no, that's not
Come
good.
on, then.
My turn. Burn to
My turn. Shining darkness. Not turned up.
Thank God we get Elliot for the next chapter. I ain't gonna lie.
Huh?
My turn. Huh? We should keep going.
Fucking Elliot's pro. I think it was almost 90 here today. It's supposed to be really hot tomorrow.
Fire!
Oh, no one has detection on. You have detection on. You know what? Mr. Elliot. Usually I'm not used to going around getting everything.
Treasure chest. Now's our chance. We can,
I can
do this.
Hang in there!
Hey,
You
man,
have my
that's why
thanks.
we're doing this, though. You could be nice and cool with some cold steel, baby.
Second form. Gale.
My turn. Shining darkness. Nocturne belt. My turn.
Brilliant Wings is actually a really good move now. This used to be a really kind of iffy move. I can put it somewhere, which I apparently can't. Fuck it.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Was there a DJ?
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
Listen,
Go.
I just want people to have a nice summer.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I mean,
Nice.
it kind of sucks. I can't go to the beach. Wish I could go to the beach. That's the one thing. This is the one thing that's pissing me off right now. It's July 2nd, and I have not been to the beach. I so want to go to the beach, but you really can't. Fucking sucks ass. So you know what? Next best thing. Play a nice summer game. Cold Steel is a summer game. I
Of
feel
course.
like I get questions for everybody.
Now's
What?
our chance. Let's
What
get him.
games like define summer for you? There's a few for me. This one's very summerish for me, I think.
Second
Chrono
form.
Cross.
Gale.
Chrono
I can
Cross
do
is
this.
always a game that always I feel like I played around the summertime.
Hang in
I think I've said
there!
that
You
before.
have my thing. Right.
Dio Extreme Beach Volleyball. Okay, fair.
My turn.
Yes. I mean, there's nothing. You're absolutely right.
Here we go.
My turn.
It's my turn. That takes care
Persona
of them.
5. Okay.
I did it.
I feel like the Persona games are always kind of spring/summer games. I'm curious though. Like, Legend of Mana. Legend of Mana was always felt like a summer. Ooh, my hips. Always felt like a summer game to me. I mean, living near the beach is nice.
The
advantage is
It's my turn.
You know, you always have to deal with stuff. Not all fun and games.
Let's go.
Go. Second form. Gale.
Right.
But
My turn.
what other games for me?
Is
Saga
everybody
Frontier
okay?
2. Saga Frontier 2 definitely feels like a summer game.
I did it!
I'm not.
Very tropical and beachy.
I've got this.
I get that, but it's always been. But it also came out in the summer,
My
so
turn.
I just like I correlate it with it.
Now's our chance.
It's
we
my
can do
turn.
this.
Let's go.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
My turn.
Speaking of
Focus
Saga,
activate.
man,
My
I want to
turn.
play a Saga game on
Hey.
stream. I've been playing that stupid Saga gacha game. That probably should not be,
It's my turn. Is
but I fucking
everyone
love
okay?
Saga games. We should play Saga Frontier 1 or 2 one time. That might be a fun Sunday game actually. The credits? I mean, Saga Frontier is a great game,
Good
period.
spot.
I'm not fishing, Rain. No, I came in from up here. No, man, Saga Frontier is a fantastic game. Saga Frontier 1 can be kind of ishing, but Saga Frontier 2 is great.
There's more. Stay alert.
What other summer games? What are some games that define summer or feel like summerish games?
It's my turn.
That
Enemy
is
sighted.
a big
Take
ass
him out.
reindeer that I just ran into.
My turn.
Egg is pretty hard. He actually is pretty damn hard. How to approach this now that we fucked it up. Final Fantasy 10. I can see that. Final Fantasy 10 is definitely
Shining
a
darkness, Nocturne
summer
Bell.
game. It's a water
I can
game.
do this.
Hydration. Hold up. What else?
Hang in there.
You have my thing. Thanks.
Oh, please.
My turn.
That hurt, dicks.
No escape.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire!
Oh, we did it.
Maybe Tales of Symphonia. I don't know about Abyss though. Abyss doesn't feel like a summer game.
Go.
But I think you guys understand what I'm trying to say.
The advantage is
There's
ours.
definitely a lot
my
of games
turn.
out there that just really feel,
Hang in
Like-
there.
You have my thing. Thanks.
you know, more summerish than other things or seasonal. I think it also has to depend on when the game starts too.
Second form. Jam.
Of course. No escape. Right.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can do this.
I can definitely see
My
that.
turn. Huh? My turn.
Here we go. That's
Tails
that.
game.
Let's keep moving.
If everyone's dressed like it's hot out, I mean, most JRPG
Right.
characters don't
My turn.
even dress if it's cold.
Well, shall we begin?
Damn it. Ouch. Oh, this isn't good. You can't get
Burn it.
surprised by enemies.
It's my turn.
Just not
What?
smart.
Rain upon us.
Not good. Listen to my song of
Please.
use my things. My turn. No escape.
My turn.
Right. Arcus activate. Huh? That takes care of them. Ah, it's a treasure chest. Right.
I've got this.
Right.
I think.
Now's
Final
our
Fantasy
chance.
12?
Let's get him.
Nah, I don't think so. More of a desert game. I mean, it takes place in a desert, most of it.
Hang in there.
You have my thing.
I get
Thanks.
what you're saying, though. I think with other games.
Jam.
Right. Shining darkness, Nocturne Bell. Of course.
Did you guys get knocked out already?
No escape.
My turn.
They're all fainting.
I
This
can do
fight's
this.
over.
Of course. Hey. We should keep going.
Just get.
Trying to think of other games.
Is that a treasure chest?
Right. Now's
Yeah.
our chance. It's my turn.
Right in the booty hole.
Let's go.
Go.
My turn. Right. Ha!
Ha!
Here we go. There.
Right.
Beautiful.
Right. Ha!
I can do this.
What else?
Right. Ha!
Right.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Maybe Suikoden 5 could definitely feel like a summer game too. No, I never really played any of the Fire Emblem games outside of the Game Boy Advance one, so. I want Impassion, I want Hit 2. No, take Hit 2. She does not need that. We don't need to put it on right now. Then I need to get down.
Here we go.
Of course.
Right.
God damn it. I need to hit more.
Won't give up.
Oh, great. Fucking stupid ass burning.
Right. Listen to my song of peace. My things.
Right.
No, it's a fucking godsend.
You have my things. Thanks. Fool. My turn.
I feel like Super Mario RPG could be a very Summerish game. That I would definitely see Summerish.
No escape.
My turn. Burn to ash.
I can do this.
What else?
Arcus activate.
I guess the mana games. The mana games in general feel like summer games to me.
Of course. Hey. You still have a lot of training to do.
Man, I'm trying to think and play at the same time. Sorry. Harder than it looks.
It's my turn.
Now's our chance. Let's
It's
go.
my turn.
My turn.
Here we go. There. Okay, it's safe for now. Great.
Star Ocean 2, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I could definitely see Star Ocean 2 being in the Summerish game. That could
Go.
definitely fit the bill.
Right. My turn.
Right.
We have nothing to fear.
I'm playing that all wrong.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
Right. No escape. My turn.
I can do this.
Do.
Arcus activate.
Please don't die, Elliot.
This looks bad. Listen
to my song
of healing.
My turn. Sit.
My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
I think a PC game too. We're gonna help.
We have nothing to fear. Fool.
Start.
Not yet.
Fine.
Burn to ash. I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, we're gonna restart this fight because I'm not losing my CP this close to the boss.
Everyone. Wasn't strong enough.
That blind really fucked me.
Right. Fire.
Did you kill her already? Please? Oh my fucking god. Please kill her. Also, we're not linked.
No.
Just realizing this now.
Well, shall we
Always forgetting to
begin?
link people. Like, every fucking time. That blind is gonna be a bitch. I'm not losing
sorry,
my fucking... No.
everyone.
My turn.
I'm not losing my CP at a fucking boss fight.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't strong enough.
These are the worst. When there's just so many fucking enemies with AoEs.
No.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Don't do that.
Listen to my song of healing.
You have my thanks.
Still alive. Nah.
Wasn't strong enough.
Right.
Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to S-craft, I guess, to get the fuck out of this. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to.
Everyone. I'm sorry, everyone.
There's just too many enemies. When there's too many enemies in the fucking game with this mod, they swarm the fucking the turn order. You just don't get a turn.
We have nothing to fear.
Flames, gather on my strike! I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
we
Turn your
gotta-
darkness,
this will
not
shit
turn
down.
bell.
I can do this.
There we go.
Thanks!
My turn. No escape.
Right.
That's
Listen to my
better.
song of healing.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Go! Ha!
This could be bad. Ah! Evil will fall before my blade.
There we go.
Nicely done.
I'm gonna use a lot of CP there. Ooh, we got an evergreen though. Has the evergreen been touched? It may be different. Only gives 4 evasion. Damn. The evergreen used to give like 20 evasion. Damn, that really got nerfed hard, huh? Ouch. Cobalt Plush gives more evasion. Still useful for the speed, though. You don't have an accessory on. And that is fucking stupid of me. No, take someone with speed. I can't use Valor or Friendship, but I can use the rest of these, actually. Alright? Because I got the Medal of Vigor. You know, I need to check this. I need to check which medals I get, because now I'm confused. Yeah, Valor, Friendship, Valor and Friendship I can't use. Compassion, the rest I can use because I got them naturally. So let's give... I think that's better. Who spins? Both Pharaoh and Alec want to spin. Fair enough. We shall spin the wheel. I can find it. What's up, Aqua? You finished watching the Dragon Quest movie? I haven't seen it yet. But I've heard it's pretty good. Not amazing, but it's pretty good. Sorry, Pharaoh. No good. Now we shall spin the wheel again. And round it goes. Where it stops, everybody already knows. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you came close though, Alec. Good try. Alright, let's finish this up. So right now we're trying to figure out what games really define summer for people. What games feel like summer games?
This is the end.
We need CP though. I'd love to do this, but we need CP.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Well, shall we
Damn it.
begin?
Go. Arcus, activate.
Right. Huh?
My turn. Listen to my song of
Here's
healing.
my things.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Just fucking that up right now.
This is nothing.
My turn.
That's gonna get
My
you killed.
turn. Listen to my song of
Here's
healing.
my things.
I can do this. Fire! That takes care of them.
Go. Set.
Right.
Wow, I'm really
Come on,
fucking
then.
that up
Here
now.
we go.
Kind of pissing me off.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Why is no one Link? Because I keep forgetting. And everyone keeps dying, so usually Links get set real fast. Everyone gets reset really fast. But you're absolutely right.
I can do this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, well, we're letting
My
this
turn.
fight too.
This could be bad.
I want CP. I'm here for CP, and I keep fucking up.
I can do this. Everyone,
Fucking
we're
speed- no, not
stubborn,
running.
aren't you?
We're not allowed to run.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Everyone, see you later.
No, I'm. I did not want to run. Fuck. This is my last autosave. $23, $15, $56. Okay. We just need to reload that. Because I'm refusing to run.
Yay, we're at the end.
That's one of the things. Still need CP.
I've got this.
Of course.
Now's our chance. I can do this.
Alright, better.
Let's go.
Go. Go.
An opening. My turn. Huh? Now.
Got it.
Fall.
Right.
Here we go. Set. Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn.
There we go.
We should keep going.
They need 200 CP. I'm not fighting that boss without 200 CP. Because the last fucking Schoolhouse boss,
My turn. Now's our chance.
S-cramps
We can
don't
do
work in this one,
right?
Flamesaber. Trust me. And I speedrun this game, trust me. You don't use guys in this game. Gaius is actually one of the worst characters. Well, not the worst character, but
My turn. Now.
this is also modded.
Here we go.
S-Craps don't do enough
My
damage
turn.
anymore.
Right. We should keep going.
The reason why we're building up CP is because I'm gonna need to use S-Craps before we die.
I can do this.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Arcus activate.
Go.
No, not the worst character combat-wise, but
Right.
it's pretty close.
Ha!
The best
Go.
character by far is Alyssa. In the normal gameplay, if you're normally playing this game, Alyssa is the best character by far. Chrono Burst plus
Arcus
Chrono
activate.
Burst plus battery
course.
means you can spam S-Craft all day long.
It's my turn.
You literally get infinite turns.
Go.
You don't need to use Gaius for that reason. And that means you can put the heavy hitters in, which means you can put Millium in, you can put Laura in, you can put Fee in, and then just have them sit there and absorb everything from Alyssa and just keep S-Crafting over and over and over and over and over and over again for ad infinitum. Until you're bored.
There.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right.
But that's not going to work in this mod for two
We'll
reasons.
cut our own path.
One, Chrono Burst doesn't work anymore.
Nice.
We don't have Chrono Burst anyway, but we can't Chrono Burst to begin with, so... Machias is the worst. But no, Alyssa is the best. By far. By far, Alyssa is the best character in the game. If you wanna absolutely abuse the game, you should watch the speedrun. Because when we do the speedruns of this game, it's basically Chrono Burst Alyssa, Chrono Burst Alyssa, Chrono Burst Alyssa, Chrono Burst Alyssa, S-Craft, 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 Chrono Burst Alyssa, Chrono Burst Alyssa, Chrono Burst Alyssa, S-Craft, 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 and you just do that over and over again until the boss is dead. You don't need to be any level to be any boss. You can just do it over and over again until the boss dies. Because you have infinite turns. Because as long as you have EP, you can just considerably, just constantly give yourself turns. She's the best character. Followed by Laura because she does the most damage. Now, normal play,
A worthy adversary.
Eustace can be a little bit better than that just because he has Noble Command, but
Here we go. All
That's
right,
just how it
let's
goes.
do this.
Leave it to me.
Right.
alright. What can we do to these things now? What are they weak to? What are they not weak to? We can't fate them. Well, we can, but we can't. Can't put them to sleep though, so Elliot's gonna be good here. Which means I need to drag them closer together. And still freeze also. Let's do this.
No escape.
Wow, did we do 12 damage to that? This is gonna be fun. Okay, well, it looks like we're spamming a lot of arts here. This boss got changed a lot. Okay.
It's my turn.
Okay. Interesting. Did 12 damage. We're gonna have to go Grand Press strategies here.
Let's go. I can do this.
That means we also need to do this. No, you need to heal yourself.
My
There
turn.
goes the confusion. Laura's got to be moved out. We got to put Eustace in because Laura's technically useless now. It actually might be a good idea anyway. Actually,
Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
we may be able to
Know your
freeze that.
place. Now,
An opening!
1 damage. Thanks.
Right! Your turn!
I've got this.
Can't freeze him either. So it's arts all the way.
Arcus,
We're
activate.
not ready for this fight like this. Now I kind of wish I brought Emma.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay,
I'll handle this.
we'll do the L here
Oh no,
because
you
we
don't.
can.
Go.
Impossible.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go.
How to do this? We're gonna have to spam arts.
Arcus, activate.
Right!
You need to switch to use.
Your turn!
I'll show you how it's done. Now is our chance.
Okay.
Gonna be Earth.
It's my turn. Let's go. It's my turn.
Why do you guys want? I think they always pick on the back one. Pretty sure they do.
Let's go. Huh? I can't. Huh?
My turn.
Defense up's not gonna help me. The HP regen might. We might be able to put these guys to sleep too. But let's keep spamming.
Here we go.
I got an
I'll
idea
handle
though.
this.
If this fails,
Now is our chance.
can we kill it?
Flames, gather on my flame. Strike.
Okay, we can't kill it. Then that's crap. Thanks, Lisa.
No. Thanks.
My turn.
All right, this isn't that bad. If they're not gonna spam shit at me.
My turn.
Thanks!
Here we go.
There she goes, getting confused again.
Arcus, activate.
No.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
I'm not gonna say that either. I just want to get rid of these guys one by one. There's only one of them we can deal with it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
All right.
Thanks!
You're back.
Good
Not
counter
yet.
attack for no damage.
Sorry.
Understood!
Thanks.
Hey!
I won't lose like this.
That's not good.
I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
No, we can do this.
Take this.
Thanks!
Listen to my song of
You have
you.
my thanks!
It's my turn.
And then we can spam Grand Press.
Arcus activate.
Right!
Or I would like to, but the game is telling me no. No point to going up there hitting it.
Behold, my most powerful radiant blade dance!
Did no damage. I did no damage either. Stop shooting me!
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, stop shooting me, Alyssa. For the love of fucking Christmas Christ. You have no arts right now.
Thanks.
Right.
I don't want anyone to die, even though Reem's the only one who lose experience points.
Listen to my song of
You
the
have
years.
my thing. Right. Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
Need people to actually attack him.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I've got this.
Don't let it have the crit. Even if this isn't gonna do much damage.
It's my turn.
1100 on a crit. And Grand Press. I get the
Let's
hook
go.
belt.
Get back.
Ha!
There we go. Alright, that wasn't that bad. That was not as bad as the last one.
Is everyone okay?
Everyone alright? Yeah, mostly. Those are formidable than anything we've fought here so far. Looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. Feels like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So a test, is it? That does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. But if you keep it on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What was that? Sounds like it came from somewhere in this building. This hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. What? The red door. I remember this being here before. Yeah, I don't know that we could possibly have overlooked something like this obvious. I wonder if the appearance of this door is what caused the tremor earlier. Plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I can believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe I'll give us a clue and then we'll lead to some answers about this place. Reed and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched for the surrounding area thoroughly, they could make no sign of the keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with the weapons to force it open. However, in the end... No good. This thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword won't even do as much as scratch it. Well, I mean, it's a fucking huge stone door. My herbal staff and arts don't look like they're going to do much damage either. Yeah, I get the impression that it's made out of some material we can't even manufacture today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant orbment. Either that, or there's something behind it making the sounds. Mark on my chest. Reveal. Reveal what? A revel. What's that? What's wrong, Rain? Oh, another door speaking to me. You know, normal bullshit from JRPGs. It's nothing. Looks like we're done for now. All we can do here for now. We should head back up. Ah, felt like we were so close. I know, you gotta reveal all of your innermost thoughts and your body. Oops, no, return to service. And investigation. Hold on, I want to get rid of this. No. Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report in the Red Door before the end of the day. But the principal isn't here today, is he? I guess we'll have to settle for telling Instructor Sarah for now. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyways, thanks for coming along again. I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I will. Alright, see you later. And Dragon Vision. They saying Dragon Vision? No. Could still give Strength 10, I like that. That works. Alright, what we got here? No, I don't think we have a hidden quest ready because we already did the hidden quest. Laura and Elliot. Be Laura first because, you know, Elliot's best boy. If we can find them. Yeah, she keeps beating the crap out of Patrick. Even I don't stand a chance against you when you go all out. But I guess that's what makes you the terror of the fencing club. That was a blast. It's been a while since I took a fight so seriously. Patrick's pretty good himself. Did you get your ass word, Patrick? Is he down here? No, I think... Yeah, Laura's in here. Oh, shit. We gotta fight Laura, don't we? No, this isn't that yet. No, that's Angelica. What am I thinking? That's the Angelica bit later. Well, what's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Well, I can't say any downsides of watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. Might be best to just observe from a distance. You're right on top of him, dude. There's that dazzling part again. I don't believe it. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Reen, I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I saw you practicing and couldn't help but stay on watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. I'm glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. It's very kind of you, Reen. There's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen through the uncertainty of my every swing just now. Sorry, I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a ways to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee? Elisa told me that. As Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. That's my perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. I suppose that means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between you two, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults. We're students, and we're here to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. There's things that take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Green, If you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, so at least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take your time to think things over on my own today. It's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer, though. And I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to that. Thank you, Rean. Is Monica still in the pool, floating somehow? Yes, magic floating Monica. Yes, you do. That's the only thing she understands. Literally the only thing she understands. Hi, Patrick. How you doing there, buddy? Inconceivable to think that I could be defeated so thoroughly, and by a lady at that. That Friedel, her strength is inhuman. Probably shouldn't bother him while he's stewing in his own rage. Nah, go fuck him. Is that Ferris? What in the world's she doing? We don't practice today. Yeah, good question. She's just walking around aimlessly. Possibly I truly wish to become friends with Elisa? Why must I bother with say such things? Can't get these twisted thoughts out of my head. Go away, evil thoughts. We still have one more with Elliot. Let's go find everybody, though. Whitcomb really is as fast as Lambert says he is. They got back and they're riding a Flash. Well, I guess Lambert's been raising him since he was first year, so it makes sense. I guess so. I don't know what makes a horse fast, though. That is not my area of expertise. Go see Feet. Hi, Feet. The flowers I'm trying to raise aren't doing great. Maybe I can't raise flowers at all. That's not true. Guess people like me can't raise flowers, they make flowers bloom. Aww. These flowers reflect the heart of whoever raises them. I'm sure Feet's flowers will get better as soon as she overcomes whatever issues she's dealing with. I think so as well. Oh, I mean, not the physics of it, like... How do you raise a horse to be faster, or teach it to be faster? Like, I don't know how to raise a horse. The physics behind it makes sense. We found a magazine that's offering prizes if you can pick the winners of the summer racers. Time to finally cash in all that time I spent on the tracks watching and wishing I had money to bet. I pretty much got this contest wrapped up with a bow already. That's what I meant. I guess it's breeding, but like, how do you know? Change step. Run out of money anyway. We didn't sell that much. We're good on everything else. We're good. Who's here? Who can we talk to? Emma. What you doing, Emma? Encouraged me to read books detailing extreme friendships between men. Looking back on it now, seems to have been her attention ever since I joined the club. I'm almost ashamed it took me this long to realize. Her taste can be a bit overbearing. Is it my fate to spend the rest of my days here feeling flustered? Yes. Yes, it is. And even afterward, too. Hi, Tella. Would you like to accompany me to the summer festival, Tella? Everyone needs a break every now and then. This seems like a perfect one. I'd like to, at least. Maybe if I can get all this work out of the way. Going to the summer festival would be awfully nice. Maybe if I can manage to finish all this work. Stop hitting on my girl, Angelica. That's mine. And we're not talking to Mafias. We talked to Eustace and Gaius, though. Oh, we didn't read these. Add them to the thing. I don't think that actually affects anything, though. Our field studies in Nord got me interested in reading about several old legends. And that's true. That's how I ended up going into the library with Eustace. I'm hoping it can point me towards some good books on the subject. A number of important guests have invited the banquet held at the Imperial Palace each year. I imagine my father and brother's names are on the guest list, being members of the core great houses. But with the tensions between the armies and the other ongoings, that's not certain what they'll choose to do this year. Yes, like Christ Who's Gonna Die First, and Falcon Diary, and Woo Baby! God, this library has a lot of copies of Woo Baby, and Christ Who's Gonna Die First. There it is, Woo Baby. Woo Baby, Falcon Diary, and Christ Who's Gonna Die First. What's up, Iketsu? How you doing, man? Alright, yeah, we listen, everybody. I'm just waiting for the sequel. Christ Who's Gonna Die Second. Oh no, I was fiddling with Hybal's violin and one of the strings kind of snapped. But that happens all the time, right? He can fix it no problem, can he? Man. Maybe I'm cursed. Yeah, kind of are. Ah, Margarita. Ooh, if it isn't my darling Vincent, mind if I join you? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid you caught me at the right as I was leaving. Come now, darling. No need to be shy. Allow me to take you away on my way home. Nah, I'm begging you for the love of Hades, please stay away. Well, she gets it from her mom. Or Makarov. Clara's in here, but I don't see Elliot. He's on the first floor? No, he's on the second floor. Oh, he's in the... No? Oh, no, he's over here. Wow, you're hiding behind the damn fucking piano. Couldn't see you. Were you playing from Elliot? Yep, I thought it might lighten my spirits a bit. Starting to feel a little nervous now that our performance is coming up. Right, sorry for interrupting you. You're performing at the church in town, right? Yeah, that's the one. We're hoping for a lot of townsfolk and kids will come out and see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year was apparently a huge success. Oh, really? I guess just go see if I have some time. Thanks. I really hope you can make it. You know, kind of interested in hearing her play piano. Yes. Hey there, Elliot. Would you mind playing the piano a little for me? Sure thing, I like that. What should I play? Oh, it's beautiful. I haven't played the piano in ages, so this is probably an ordeal for my ears. Are you kidding? I thought that sounded great. Chopsticks, yeah. Given how good you are on the violin, I'm impressed you found the time to become a great piano player, too. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I tried every instrument you could think of back when I was set on becoming a musician. That's all there is to it. Say that like that's not an impressive in and of itself. Especially when you can still play as well after all this time. It didn't hurt that I always had a pianist in particular to look up to. Here's the reason I even got interested in music in the first place. I guess that inspired me to put just as much effort into the piano as I did the violin. Must have really been something. Never even gotten close to her level though. So what if I can play a ton of instruments? It'll mean I'll never stick with one long enough to master it. I don't have the willpower. I'm always giving up halfway, never making it to the end of anything. It's probably why I gave up on my dream of becoming a musician too. Elliot. Sorry, didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. No worries, if anything, I'm happy you were able to open up to me like that. Besides, it shows me just how much you really do love music. Huh? I don't think you tried out a bunch of instruments just so you could find one to study. Music's what speaks to you. Seems only natural you'd want to learn how to hear all it. Can't talk today. Seems only natural you want to learn how to read all it's saying. I can't read today. If you didn't have the genuine passion, there's no way you could have gotten as far as you are. If you ask me, being able to love music like this is a talent all on its own. Green. Maybe I wasn't wrong after all. Huh? About what? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Thanks, though. You really cheered me up. I'll be sure to bring that attitude in the performance next month. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you. Cheering you on you. I really, like, I'm just reading words that aren't there today. Alright. I don't think there's a hidden quest, although I feel like there probably is one. Nobody here. Patrick's not there. No, I talked to them. Anyone else I didn't talk to? Nope, there's this one. Nah, there's always this one. This one I thought was next chapter, but it's this chapter. This is the one with the pen. I'm gonna do with this. Is everything okay? Principal Van Dyke's pen, right? Hey there, Reen. To tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. Ink brush, never mind. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Well, it's a brush, but it doesn't look like it's had any paint on it. Might have to take a look. The guy that showed Reen the ink brush. Oh, I recognize this. This is mostly likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. So you've seen one of these before. I have. Someone close to me has an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has people putting all their thoughts and emotions to whatever they write. No, he couldn't do that if he wanted to. Reen's not that good. That janitor is super good, though. He's a nice guy. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of their character they're writing, making their work unique. Yeah, I know, right? Here, you get an A for returning my brush. Sweet! Which school is this easy? Wasn't that something? Then I'm sure the owner must have left it behind by accident. Wish you could get it back to them, whoever they are. Do you know anyone in the academy interested in Eastern calligraphy as a master as well as paintbrush? Only one person I can think of who would have the same interest as he does. I don't even think he's supposed to be on campus today, but it's worth a shot. I think I know who the brush's owner is. Would you mind giving it to me for now? Oh, do you? That takes some weight off my old shoulders. I'll tell you what. It's all yours. Thank you. I'll be sure to take it over right away. I just hope you got the right person in mind. Imagine just like getting like A's for doing absolutely nothing. Walking around like an idiot. There he is. Principal Van Dyke. Glad I caught you, Principal Van Dyke. I heard that you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwarzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather papers I need for my next meeting. In fact, you caught me right as I was about to leave. But did you have something to ask me? I can certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one quick question. He definitely doesn't have the time to report on the old schoolhouse. It's kind of a strange one, too. Guyler, the janitor, gave me this ink brush. It wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance, would it? Ah, this is it. I was lamenting its loss earlier. I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Thank you ever so much. Did you say you found this again? Well, Guyler gave it to me, and he told me he found any of the water fountains this morning. I see. That makes sense. I was giving it to a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thank you again for spending the time and energy reunited, Schwarzer. No trouble at all. I'm kind of curious about the brush, though. Looks like it's used for a long time. So you noticed. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger days, we were constantly sparring, both to improve our skills and to motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since then. Impressive that you've had the same brush for so long now. My apologies, Rain, but I'm afraid I must be going now. Wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas, be some other time. Hope it don't make you late, though. Nah, don't fret. I can't thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Please take this as a sign of my thanks. Thank you very much. With that, I will take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report in the old schoolhouse upon my return. Wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. Anyway, I probably shouldn't loiter in this room. Yes, it's definitely a young papai. Duh. But I want to loiter. Good at that. Oh, sorry about that. He's just he's sorry about the cigarette still in his hand. He's like, whatever, man. He doesn't give two shits. No, alright, this is good too. I apologize, but I have a considerable amount of work that needs finishing. Aw, you and me both. That's exactly why we need to drink. It's our chance to unburden ourselves by grumbling about the hardships we face. Wait, I think you missed my point. Just take a break from work sometime and join me. Think of a chance to get some quality bonding time with your fellow instructor. Oh, Mary's over here. We haven't talked to Mary in a while. Oh yeah, that quest is next month. That's the one with the church with the wind orchestra. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. Talk to everybody I want to talk to here. Yes, I did. Okay. Been a long day. Keep thinking about that red door down the fourth whole floor of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, going on is gonna make it magically open up. I should probably head back to the dorm. No, I want to return. No, god damn it. What was the second option? Go listen to some Aben time.
Oh, you're headed back to Reen?
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh,
no, we
Laura
have to do
and Fee with you?
Oh my god, no, we have to fight the giant with
I'm
Crow.
afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
What was I thinking?
Reen?
What was I thinking? It's officially a Trails game. The brother-sister trope is here. Yay! Question mark?
Who is that girl?
No?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look
You're here
deep
to
in
kick
your
your
heart
ass.
and you'll find your answer.
What?
What's up, Bearded?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
I want to kick his ass. It is a gross relationship, although
It's been a while, huh?
Reen does his best
Must
to avoid it.
be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get
Although he's
permission to leave
overprotective of his
Sinastraya's
sister.
campus, is it?
Very overprotective.
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I get wrecked.
I'm sorry. I really am.
I'm not.
I kept being hit with classwork, exams,
My
field
sister definitely
studies.
is not overprotective of me.
I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that,
Yes?
well, it's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
Damn,
I
you're
was
an
never
idiot.
distant. Maybe it seemed that way because, well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever.
Damn.
And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really?
Really? No.
Glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our
could've
lack of
resisted and ended up with
communication
Chloe.
has
Should have married
definitely been
Chloe.
on my mind. But that's not the main reason I came here
Princess has the buku box. We've been over this.
today. Do you really not know
Always
why
marry
I
the
came?
princess.
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll
You
join
just gotta
the
live
army.
with it.
Even if I don't,
You're the
though,
king.
I doubt I'll be
Or
coming
gonna be the
back
king.
home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Rean Schwarzer. Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them.
Yeah, because he is a dick.
You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly
This is why
bow
Rean
out
is
of
not as good as
succeeding
Lloyd.
father
Lloyd
as
would
head
never
of
do
the
this.
family.
Estelle would never do
Are
this.
you, Rean?
That's
good
exactly what I'm
protagonists.
thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases, and I'm not.
Oh,
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy.
What, for helping a
Some
kid
of them
out in
even
the
accused him
fucking
of being
winter
unfaithful to
snowstorm?
Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir, and eventually he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the
he's not cool
Schwarzer
enough to
name
be a
behind.
noble. See, now Eustace, he's a noble. You can tell. He's the cool kid.
But at the very
As
least,
such as
I want
the
you and
adorable
Mom and
Monaco
Dad to have
said
the
in
respect
the last
you
chapter.
deserve with your peers.
You need to be the cool kid.
After
to be a
all,
noble.
you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high
Reed's
society.
not cool.
I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
you don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate
Kick
you!
him in the balls now.
Elise?
Swift kick. Ah, don't run away.
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
Get wrecked.
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her. She was crying.
I know
You're a
this isn't a
jerk,
simple
Rean.
problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed, you have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
Of course, Fee's listening. And Laura. Go faster, Rain.
It's
Super
no
search.
use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Yeah, 3 months. That's like a lifetime. Be like a goldfish. I miss my goldfish. It died. It was a beta fish, actually. What's wrong, Rain? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble. It's, well, Rean explained to Toa and Angelica that he's searching for his sister. Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her yet. Not that I'm aware of. I've been in here talking with Toa for a while now. This boss fight might actually be hard. I see. Depends on how good Crow is. A stunning young beauty from the state of Australia with luscious ebon locks. And she's Rean's sister too, so I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. Back off, Angelica. So whoever finds her gets to be the one, the true prince, huh? Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. I'll take the orbital bike and ride around the academy grounds and see if I can find her. Honestly. I'll do what I can as student council president to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. Where's Fee? Not here either. Fee? Are you looking for Elise too? I got a call on what happened. No luck so far though. Really? Thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. I told you all about that, huh? I'm not noble by birth. Fact is, I only had a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be an outsider to their world. And that's why I know the day'll come when I have to leave the home. Because I don't belong there, not really. I thought Elise would understand that, but doesn't seem like she does. So the others in Zephyr took me in, and I was all alone too. I never knew my real parents, so I understand at least a little bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I always belonged. Don't you feel like that about your family? Well, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you. Thanks, Fee. Okay. You know what we should do? Let's give him some... give him an attack besides Flame Tongue. Just in case I need to use ATS games. I don't know what Crow's gonna have equipped. No, keep that on. Keep Speed Breaker. Get rid of Voice Breaker right now. No, not Soul Word. Let's give him, actually, where is it? Give him Reaper. Yeah, because then I get Scythe, Thrust, Edge, and Sparker. I have a bunch of options. I need options in case. Laura, are you looking for these two? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier and I've been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Save your thanks until after we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry you got dragged out into what should have been just a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with it countless obligations and complications, and your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations, Laura. However, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Did you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply a desire to escape that life? Oof. Forgive me, it's not my place to pry. At least, not least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. It looks like we got things covered here, so I'm going to go look somewhere else, okay? Understood. Leave this area to me. Who's Elise? Elise is Rean's sister, who just showed up. Rean is adopted. He's in the nobility. He's adopted, though. He was found by his dad in the middle of a snowstorm, Their biological daughter, Elise, grew up with Rean and therefore is I have to go over here. Their brother and sister. But, you know, Rean doesn't feel like he belongs, and that's what he told his sister, but, you know, it's not true.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Rean, what's up?
Yes, that's exactly what he's been painting. Makes sense.
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Kind of, right?
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, St. Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
Yes, Crow.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Yeah, he's talking to my sister.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Rean Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
I'll kill him.
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy?
Because Rean is Rean.
I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just
What's
be
up, Zeph?
more honest with him? And
Kidnapped?
with
No,
myself?
she doesn't get kidnapped. She does not get kidnapped. In fact, she's a playable character in 2. At least for a little bit.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estrella
That'd be kinda
Girls'
fucked
School,
up.
if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm
Yeah, Eva,
sorry.
we were talking about before. I mean, nobody's gonna watch it. I wasn't gonna watch
no,
Evil Online.
I
It's no fun.
apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything.
I don't know how they were gonna plan it. It wouldn't have been any fun to watch.
Wait, right. I should
Not the
introduce
same.
myself first.
Just try
My
again
name
next
is
year, that's all.
Patrick Hyarms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Stop hitting on my sister, Patty.
Hi, Arms. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name.
I mean, that's canceled completely now.
Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Rean Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Rean is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin?
First of all, I'm not a cretin. Second of all, stop
Wait,
hitting on my sister.
He was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
I'm gonna go
It
now.
seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
Smooth,
No,
Patrick.
no,
Real
you
smooth.
aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
Why are we still standing here? Move.
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
What'd you do to my sister, asshole?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
That's exactly what he did.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then, when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier.
Or did we?
Huh.
Uh-ohs. A short while earlier. See, now if I hold down the turbo button, we can see the double rain one.
Where am I? What is this
It might
place?
actually happen again.
The door wasn't locked.
It happens every once in a while. It's a weird, odd glitch.
A cat? Oh.
True. Cat's what let her in. See, sometimes you hold the turbo button to that thing.
What is this?
You can see
It looks
Reen is
like
still like a
some kind of
Reen like
machine.
model is still on the platform.
Where's
didn't
that
work.
cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself.
Ghost Rain, yeah.
Oh, it looks like there's something written here. Huh? Ah!
Yeah, there's 3 Lloyds. Sometimes you walk through Lloyd, especially in AO. There's a few times in AO where there's double Lloyds everywhere.
So it was an
3
elevator.
times the goodness.
I must have descended pretty far underground.
There's that door again. Big door.
What's this? A red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Fourth lock-on released. Initialization complete. Potential awakener waveform confirmed within 50 arc. Commencing the first trial. Oh, that's a big boy. No, but it goes back up. Oh, that cat is a big dick.
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
Scream?
It came from farther inside.
African or European?
It came from...
What is this place?
Wow, so this is what it looks like down here now?
Yes, it does.
Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that! What the hell is a giant suit of
Sorry.
armor?
I mean, by all means, she should be dead by now. It's a good track.
Elise!
Super hard attack powers. Why do the hair always have to change color? He looks a lot like Crow, by the way.
What the?
Now.
Can't lose this. Well, we might be able to lose it in this version.
Now. 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 Now.
Actually, well, we can use. You know what? I'm not gonna take any precautions. He should be able to do this no matter what. But that buff up doesn't look nice.
Now. Now. Now.
Oh, he muted me, that dick.
There. Now. Now.
I mean, Steve Martin is amazing, so I don't blame him.
There. Now. Now.
This is the demonic sights.
Now.
Now. You know, I'm curious. Okay. There it goes. Usually you can't lose this part, but I wasn't gonna test it. Nah, fuck them. Nah, you don't need friends. Give in to the super
What's
heart attack
happening?
powers.
Is he trying to suppress his power?
No, I'm not going to be swallowed by it anymore.
But the white hair looked cooler, dude, and the red eyes. I mean, I'm just saying.
I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself, and take back what I lost that winter's day.
Hey, there's our buddy. About time he joined in.
What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Don't call me that either!
Well, what do you want to be called?
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links. Ha, come at me.
Go!
He does get 200 CP.
My turn.
His changed his. Oh, he doesn't have card. Okay, it's freeze bullet, but and freeze it.
Freeze. Get it?
That might be the way to go here.
My turn.
If we can, right? It's weak to time. I knew it was
Arcus,
time.
activate. Huh.
All right.
And then we freeze with
Get it?
freeze. There we go. I like this strategy.
Here we go.
It also helps when well, that doesn't help.
Burn down.
All right. Freeze. Get it?
My turn.
Now keep throwing scythes at
Arcus,
us.
activate.
No, stop that.
Leave it to me. Freeze. Get it?
Go.
Yeah, that's a good strategy right there.
Arcus, act. My turn.
All right.
All right.
Freeze. Get it?
You're the way to see Crow's crap.
Parents slack off all the time.
I did it.
I did it. Imagine celebrating like that after everything that's going on. I did it. Good. Stupid ass. The guy from Suikoden 5.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
I mean, he should be. I mean, it's a giant fucking stone statue monster.
Police!
Duh.
Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier.
Ah.
But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah. I pulled through. So.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Damn, I keep pressing that on the button. You guys were late. Oh, I should see this cool new thing I can do. I turn my hair white. Watch this.
Reen!
Just grab you hard. And go.
Is your sister...
Like awesome
good.
party trick.
It looks like she's okay.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor? It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
Emma, any words? Emma? Emma? No? Okay. Thanks, Emma.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagine.
Oh, god damn it, Angelica.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just
Oh yeah,
fine
no, we almost
without
died.
me.
It's cool. Thanks.
I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Oh, what is this, Evil? Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Exactly.
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
It's like, you know, so you know when you're trying to do a trick at a party and it just doesn't go well? You're just sitting there screaming. It's like, ah, give me a few minutes. I got it. It'll happen eventually. Of course. You may also lose, you know, sensation in your left arm, but you're fine. Stupid cat. Ooh, now for the practical exam.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we?
Sure.
It's It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races.
Yeah, for now, depends on this practical exam.
Opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial
I don't remember
family.
this one though.
This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral.
This is either the one where we need to.
And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending
There's
a
one
posh
where we don't have
garden
to use
party
items. We
sponsored
can't use
by Heimdall
items. That
City
was gonna
Hall.
suck ass.
I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day.
And the last one, I
But
can't
don't
remember
you
the
worry,
AP for
I'm
that other
still
ones.
planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry. You'll be able to
No,
make
there's a no
questionable
items one.
financial
There's an
decisions
S-craft
soon
one. We have to win an S. No, you have to use an S-craft. And then there's one where you need
I'm sure by now
to
many of you have heard about the ongoing construction
not
of the giant
die, I
building
think,
in
at all.
Crossbell State.
Although no, we did that one already.
It's supposed to be even taller
can't
than the
remember.
Reinford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is
Did we do the one
almost
with no
complete
arts
and
yet?
that
I
it'll
think
be
we did that one
unveiled
too.
at next month's trade conference. A lot
There
of
might
you
be,
have been writing in
there's one
about
no
it, so
crafts
I'll be
also,
sure
I
to
think.
keep you posted with all the latest.
But we shall see. Especially since we don't have CP this time. Although, it depends on how much CP I built up on that fight. No, I used Flame Slash once. That was a bad idea. 721. Practical exam. Alright, it's time for you. All you've been waiting for, your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch, Reem? I'm sure. I've gotten enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so. In that case, you're up first. Now choose a partner. Okay. Alright, this partner needs to be good. I think I want to choose Elliot for this. Elliot might be the best choice for this. I don't remember this one. We're not picking Laura and Fee because we have to fight them. Alyssa also might be useful. It's one of these two. Useless and not gonna. It's one of these three. Gaius actually might be useful here too. I'm gonna go with Elliot though. Because I need. I don't know what. Well, we'll see. Oh, I forgot to reset these. That's after that. I was like, oh man, they still don't have that on. That's not smart, Scott. Come on, head in the game. No. I know what Laura has. No, put this back on. Yeah, and then you take this evergreen. Yeah. And then also take this. Prevent fate. I don't want to do this. We're not using Eustace, so we can take all this stuff off him. We'll not be using in this chapter, neither will be using Gaius, so... Right? Yeah. Yeah. And we're not losing Alyssa either, so you know what? Let's unequip them. I was gonna do that anyway. I'll leave them unequipped, but you. Here's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna take Harvest. You're gonna take the better Dark Matter. You're gonna get Earth Bell. No, I don't need that. I like this. Oh, I took Reaper. No, I want Reaper. No. Give me Voice Breaker back. Well, that's tough. Do I want? Nah, you know what? Go with Reaper instead. Go with Reaper and... double up cast time. Okay, I think I like this. Here, just doing the safe side. No, they're not healed up. Elliot has no CP. That's great. Great job, Elliot. No food. Alright, let's see if we can win this one. What is this? Let me see this picture. Let me see this picture. No, I don't want to learn music. Not be a soldier. Fuck you, music cab. You can join the army. You know what? His dad would never say that. Your opponents today will be, let's see, how about Lauren Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. Very well. Okay. Oh, I should have linked them. That would have been smart too. Little on the blatant side, don't you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle, if nothing else. His dad's awesome. His dad would never say that. Lauren and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. Ah, but can they heal each other? Alright, which one is this? They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Okay. Take your positions. Again.
Don't you dare hold back.
Don't worry, I won't.
Ooh, that using fuck. And this is the same activate Masscraft during the battle. Okay. It's not with Masscraft. Okay, well that's not the rest start. Oh, we are linked already. Let's start this smooth. And you have no, of course you don't. Can't. Oh no, he has no CP. This is not good.
Arcus activate.
This is the worst start, actually.
Thanks.
Target lock.
Here we go.
All right.
Burn to ash.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
I was gonna cast Nocturne Bell, but
Target lock.
You okay?
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
Well, we just lost this one. I need to put heal on him. I need to be able to heal res people. Although the burn on Fee is just doing work.
Not good.
Shatter.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone.
Congrats again. Let's return to the title real quick. Okay. Now I know what I'm dealing with here. Okay. I just heal. No, I want Thelius. I want to be able to revive. Also switch to probably back to cannon. Yeah, for this, switch back to cannon. I like that. Okay, that's better. Give me Brave. Give me Brave. Maybe I should give him no, maybe I should give Angel to him. That actually might be a good idea too. Yeah, it comes with Thelius. Yeah, you know what? I like this better. And then we can, yeah, this is the smart move. This is the smart move. Okay, I like that better. I did save, right? Whatever. Foreman. Yeah, everything looks good. I wish I had CP for Elliot. That's something I have to live with, though.
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Go!
Can't use items. I have to stop myself.
Go! Elliot!
Okay, my turn.
It'll build some CP up nice.
Thanks!
Here.
I should separate them too. I just realized that. Probably I should have done that as well. 4 fucking turns of seal? Actually, you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I got an idea.
Go!
I know that their AI is pretty predictable here.
Right.
We'll just take the death.
My turn!
One more thing I should have done.
I'm sorry.
I need to make sure I'm not in sweep range or shatter. Retry. No, not
Don't
retry.
you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
My turn!
My turn.
Target lock.
My turn!
Not good.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Target lock. Here.
My turn.
Keeps dodging everything.
Here.
Not good. Take this.
Elliot dodge master. Can't be touched. Alright, I should have done this too. Alright, let's do, yeah, as far as ways possible. Opposite ends. Laura will come this way, so she can't earth cleave that way. Fee will try to go right for this. They'll both go for Reen, and that'll be fine. Alright, that works better.
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Go!
Although he is out of, damn, actually I should have thought about that too. He's out of Holy Song range.
Thanks!
But
Here we go! Burn to X!
Target lock.
Right. Arcus activate.
Thanks!
Here.
Right.
he should have done this.
You okay?
Thanks! Go!
No, I can't use items. Shit.
Arcus activate! Thanks!
Here.
Arcus activate.
Fuck.
Thanks!
That's gonna suck ass. I need to wait this out. Because I need the S-Craft.
Here.
He's dead. Oh, miss!
Right.
God damn, he has every stat spec down. I can't use items though.
Here.
I need the seal to stop being on him, please. I mean, I could maybe demonic sight. I could try to kill one of them. Actually, that might actually be the better option here. Oh, finally got to move.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Fine.
Shatter!
It's not fine.
Here.
Flora was dead. This would be different. Actually,
Arcus activate! Ha! Was it strong enough? Take this! My turn!
actually, Elliot is. Elliot keeps dodging everything.
Thanks.
No, he's not dodging.
Not good.
Okay, good. His thing activated.
Arcus
Oh, he needs to heal
activate!
himself.
My turn.
And we need to build CP.
Go.
This mod is very hard.
Right. Listen to my song of
Thanks.
healing.
Here we go.
Okay, that's good.
Target lock.
My turn.
Now he has this
Listen
on.
to my song of
Thanks.
healing.
Go.
What's up, Zane?
Target lock.
Here we go.
I can't believe I came back from it either. I mean, we've had a lot of close calls in this mod so far. I should link too. I mean, the tips aren't going to help, Zane, because this mod changes a lot of stuff, a lot of the practical stuff about this. And no backseating anyway. You guys know the rules. Oh, I died. Yeah, he died. When he died, I need to link back up anyway. I'm going to forget all the time. That miss was MVP. It really was. Yeah, this is the practical. Oh, can't use items. Can't use items. Don't use items. We need the S-Craft, though, to get full points. So, I don't want to kill her.
Too slow.
Or, you know, okay,
Target
that
lock.
works.
Flames gather on my strike.
I was.
I think we did it. That's
careless.
perfect.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yes. Nice. All right, still on track. All right, that's enough. Marines team scores with the victory. Excellent, excellently done, both of you. Thanks. Yeah, this mod is no joke sometimes. It's basically nightmare mode with really high speed modifiers and no delay bullshit. Oh, trust me, I am not looking forward to the end of chapter 5. The end of chapter 5 is going to be absolute bullshit. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. AP exam. Good, nice one though. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. The teams for the next two R2 battles will be, because you got to remember too, at that point, you can't chrono burst either. This mod fixes chrono burst, so it doesn't give you infinite turns anymore. And usually you have chrono burst in chapter 5. Well, not chapter 5, chapter 6. I'm sorry, that's chapter 6. Chapter 6. The chapter 5 boss is gonna be pain in the ass too. That's Corellia Fortress. I'm not looking forward to that one either. What's up, Master Light? How you doing, man? You did pretty well out there, Reen. Elliot, no, bro. Elliot, first of all, let me just say, the MVP of every single chapter so far that I've had him, Elliot. Yes, that's Girly 4, that's S. Yeah, that's S. You gotta fight S in 5 and C in 6, so. You gotta fight V and C back to back in 6. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything, at least I don't think they do. So I feel like this is gonna be a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like we're gonna really be back in fighting for him. It looks like you're really back in fighting for him, though. The new Transformer? I haven't seen it. Never felt better, actually. Playing casually, if I had to rank the characters in terms of combat, casually, the best characters are Elliot, casually, Laura, Fee, Guys, casually is very good, and useless. Speedrun wise, though, Elliot's kind of useless. Elliot's useless, Gaius is useless, Machias is useless, Eustace is useless. Emma's useless. The only 4 characters that are really good in the speedrun are Alyssa, Reen, Milliam, and Laura, and Fee. That's it. Everybody else is just terrible. But casually, Elliot's god tier. And honestly, this mod he's been saving my ass every time. That's why I chose Elliot. I didn't want to drag this out and end up wearing Elise. 2 days ago. Gigawatt. Interesting. Oh yeah, 1.2 gigawatts. Gigawatts. I'm sorry it caused so much trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. So I'm happy I get to use Elliot again. I'm happy he's kicking ass. He is a 19. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Don't worry about that. Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You could say that again. She was so well prepared, you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Sharon for you. Marina, you sure that you're alright? Yeah. I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing expected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light. Still. Well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. That should be better in a couple days. That's pretty cool. I need to check that out. I see. But I can't help but feel like I hadn't been so careless. If I hadn't gone through that building in the first place. Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault, too. True, he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. Damn, we almost died! I would have hoped that an elder brother would conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once? Well, can't really blame them this time. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family no matter what. Okay, I get it already. Die. Seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no close to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor. Or the red door was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is that red door showed up as we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Speaking of this mod, I'm also looking forward to the Cold Steel 2 mod. The Cold Steel 2 mod is really cool too. It's not so much a difficulty mod as it's balancing. But it has some really cool balance things in it, I saw. Let me see if I can get the patch notes for the Cold Steel 2 mod. I actually think I have those. That one was really cool. Here, I got this one. This is the Cold Steel 2 one we're going to be using. That's the Cold Steel 2 one we're going to be using. And the changelog is right here for this one. Face bin. This one sounds super cool. Because it makes it the game more balanced, and this one straight up fucking nerfs a lot of the crap. Delay, it changes a lot of items. Like you can't use Sharon's item that she gives you at the end of the first part. That thing's useless now. I forget what it's called. Something black. But that one's really cool too. They made some pretty cool mods for this. They're not just like and you know what it is? They're not just difficulty mods. They're balancing mods too. I think Tovals was changed too. You can read it there too. Let me see. Let me go through this patch notes real quick. Yeah, like Sharon's tea time is 70 CP. That's ridiculous. Accessories. There's an accessories thing. Evasion's totally nerfed. And all the items that give evasion are done. There's a whole part about delay. Evasion, critical rate, chrono burst is changing that one too, so you can't fucking spam that shit. S-craps are nerfed in that one. Oh, the Black Virtue. Passive delay removed now grants 8 speed. The insight nerfs hard too. There's an insight nerf on this one too, but it's not that bad. It's not terribly bad. Insight's broken also. Yeah, this one says AT delay will be kept in somewhat usable state to achieve this. Some items have been adjusted and therefore, yeah. There's some pretty cool mods for this. Even when the mode adjustment's still fairly easy to delay lock. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Cold Steel 2 one. But this one's good too. I think this one's gonna be harder. Mostly because I'm so familiar with this one compared to everything else. Yeah, that's that one. If you're curious what this one does, here I got the changelog for this one right here. If you go to that Google document, you can read the changelog for this one. I think all the Cold Steel games are really easy. The hardest Trails game is maybe the second, Sky 2. But you can still spam Earthwall in that. But yeah, if you're looking to play these games again, definitely give these things a try. Because they're not just balanced for Nightmare mode, they're balanced for both modes, hard and other stuff. You can even do it on normal and balance it that way. It was really cool. And then when, even though it'll probably be easier, but who knows. And then when Elise went down there, it opened up and the Hulk and Armor came out. You said you heard her voice coming from the door, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock and the first Trion and Awakener 2, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much, after what you've been through. You can also change it. There's also additional mods you can put on. Like, we're just doing the base one here, but both those mods have, like, additional stuff you can put on to change stuff. But we went really traditional. I wanted to just try the mod by itself. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. Getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? The Cold Steel 3 one that we're going to be doing is, I think it's still in like a beta phase, but I need to play around with it. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, this is hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. That's why we're here. We're doing Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3, and we have a bunch of incentive games. Read about it all here. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Yes, we are all in the Cold Steel 4 rating room. There are incentive games to play the Sky games. No, we will not be playing the Crossbell games. Not because we just played 0 on stream, like March, and I can't play Azure on stream even though we played Azure last year because of well, we can't get it legally, so I can't really play it on stream. But yeah, yeah, welcome Shadowlink. We're just basically having a fun summer with some of the best series of all time. What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place is because I thought it might make good training grounds. After what happened with Elise and the elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal's thinking about rescinding the order for you guys to investigate the place too, but I object. B. It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. I like Sarah overall. She's really good in this one, though. It's because you just don't know her yet. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the force there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel as like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Ah, good old Estelle emote. Yeah, I have so many questions about this place that I want some answers. I agree. Guys, I feel the same. Do you think you can talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? That's why we're doing it. I mean, I love this series. I know a lot of people aren't playing it. I did 2 things. We're doing this. I wrote this. Also, hold up. Sorry. I wrote this article. I can't spell trails, apparently. I wrote this article last December. I needed to update it. You do have that Estelle emote. You're a sub. Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. If anything happens out in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. So I wrote that last December. I need to update it because now, obviously, we are getting Cold Steel 4. But it's a non-spoiler look into the Trail series for people to basically figure out how to get into it. Because I feel like the biggest thing that stops people from playing these games is the barrier of entry. They look at this game, they go, oh, this is really cool, and then they go, I gotta play what? How many games? When? How? In what order? I'm confused, and they just don't do it. I'm afraid I still can't accept your position, and that's tough for people. Oh. And then you don't wish to succeed father's head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself. What you want from your life. So I try to do my best to give people at least a leg up on the series and put some, exposure out there for it. Because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it. But this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thor's is my best thing I've done for myself in a long time. Give me a chance to start moving forward little by little, and oh, that's my friends here. I wish you could inject it straight to your veins. I'd inject the music into my veins. I've gotten a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. Sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Rain? Yeah, I mean, that's what I say in the article too. A lot of people yell at you for starting with Cold Steel. I don't do that. I don't say there's no wrong way to start the series. There are some really bad entry levels, but Cold Steel's a perfect place. A lot of people started Cold Steel. I didn't. I played Sky first, and then I moved on to Cold Steel. But you don't need to play the Sky games to appreciate these games, and once you play these games, you'll go, oh shit, man, I really need to play the fucking Sky games. And it's, that's what it has to be. And people are like, no, you're always gotta, they gatekeep. And that's what they do, they gatekeep. You gotta start here. You have to start here. If you do that, people get turned off. Fast. Real fast. We asked that all passengers wishing to board. Yeah, yada, yada. Oh. So try not to do that. There's the first head pat. There's the first head pat, by the way. That's one. That's one. Green. Heimdall's not far away. I'm sure you'll see each other again soon. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. Yeah, I mean, I played Sky first, because I owned it. And then I played Cold Steel, and then we just played Crossbell last year, so you can do everything you want. As long as you understand that you shouldn't probably play Cold Steel 3 or the Crossbell games first, you're fine. Yeah, and that's what's beauty about it. It's like if you play these games, you play them through, you'll enjoy the crap out of them. That's all it is. But pick one, play it, and then as you go along, do it slowly. Don't burn yourself out, and enjoy the series. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Well, I get the feeling it's way more than devotion on her part. You think so? It's not like I can spoil her or anything, honestly. She's just pretty harsh toward me sometimes. Yes, and that's exactly what I wrote in the article, Sheik. Exactly what I wrote in the article, because this is a modern game. This is a modern game. This is a way more. I mean, it's supposed to be a PS3 game, but it looks more like an end game PS2 game, right? But it has English voice acting. It looks and plays kind of like Persona at certain points, with social links and stuff like that, which is pretty fucking huge at this point. And too many words, not enough action. I agree, but I think we're talking more about modern JRPG fans who, I mean, look at Persona. Persona's a lot of fucking words and no actions. But I think people don't like 2D sprites a lot. A lot of newer players don't like 2D sprites. They want 3D graphics. They want English voice acting. I get it. And this is a good starting point. And I know people that like to gatekeep it, and I hope they don't do that. Games that are like Persona 5, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but wow, he really is oblivious. He's 15, right? That's Persona. Nah, I love Persona too, but it just, What it is? Yeah, it's I mean, hell, it took us 180 hours to beat Persona between March and May. It took forever. The game is all text. I've heard that nobles make their debut in high society when they turn 16. That's right. Should be making her debut next year. Yeah, I know you. I hear what you're saying. I got you. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. And this is where it begins. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for her sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kind of cruel. You four better get used to it, because he's gonna do it everybody. Now that he started head patting people, he's gonna head pat everybody. Everybody gets a head pat. All of you gonna get head pats. Are they talking about me? Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this weekend's field study locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Where are they planning to ship us off this month? Field study July. Group A, Reen, Laura, Fee, Marcus, Elliot. Study location, Heimdall, the Vermilion capital. Group E, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. Study location, Heimdall, the Vermilion capital. No, more importantly, we have Elliot. We have Elliot. Oh, it looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll divide the work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. We lose Elisa, but we gain an Elliot. Group divisions aside, it certainly surprised that the choice of capital as a destination. I mean, we have 4 of the useful students. The 5th one, Machias, can go shove off. You and I will have the home field advantage, considering we're both from there. I guess this means I'll be going to my hometown. I'll go to town the home summer festival after all. Yeah, Machias. Struck to Sarah. Whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil. Please don't call me that. I have no objections to the destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used. Again. What's up, Mel? Another time we need to use Machias. Yes. Unfortunately, we need to use Machias kind of near the end of the boss fight. Because we're stuck with him. The fight before the boss fight in this chapter. Fortunately. It's just kind of in the party at that point. Yeah, but Elisa does a way better job. It does appear that you're the only one who changed groups this last month. Also, the only good thing about Machias is his time burst thing, which absolutely doesn't fucking work anymore. It's just fucking horrible. We had to use it for one of the fucking practical exams, and it just doesn't put you above everybody else now. It just kind of increases their speed, but it doesn't increase their actual, like it won't put them on top of the order. It just puts them somewhere up there. And it does appear that the only one who changed groups from last month. So now Machias is useless. Yeah, I played dumb. Is he melee caster? Seems like both. He's kind of in between. I would say buffer. Noble Command and Platinum Shield are way better. That's useless in a nutshell. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone. Status effect setter, that's another good one. Useless is kind of all around. I'd say ATS more than anything else.
Here's a little something from the Academy.
The wind bell would be nice.
Thank you for everything.
$7:24 Saturday. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's basically what it does, Zane. It puts them at the top because you have to use Machias in the fight against Patrick and his noble friends.
This is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here.
And that's the only time I actually used Machias, and it was just terrible.
But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
Because the other thing this mod does is it makes it so you get all crafts very super early, even if they're changed and not as powerful as they were. Some of them are nerfed, some of them are improved.
I
I can't say that I do. Unlike me
But
and
you get all
Eustace,
the-
at
you get
least
all the
Laura and
crafts
Fee
early.
understand each other to some degree.
At least.
Our group's performance
So
in
you
last
get
month's field
Mox's
study
time
wasn't
barrier
amazing,
really
but there were
early
no
and
actual
just
conflicts or
wasn't good.
anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason
it's
why
a
I feel
lot
like
of
we
delay
should
on
step in and do something for
So
them.
once you use
But
it, Machias is not going to turn for forever, because all the enemies are way faster now, too.
From what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
I'll use them as stats effect. Sheik was talking about Eustace. That's what he was talking about. That's what he asked Eustace.
Yeah,
I say Eustace
that's the
is
impression I get too.
ATS buffer.
It's not like they hate each other. They're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor, as it were.
True.
On the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values, too.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Laura's still pretty good in this mod.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
She definitely has
My,
been
you're
nerfed, though.
certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us.
Her S
We
craft
have
just
no
doesn't kill
intention of
things.
causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another.
Fee
Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep,
We haven't used Fee a lot.
don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
Well, with no
that's not
evasion
really what
stacking,
we're
it's hard to
worried
do.
about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B's waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
Make sure everyone. First of all, get out my party. Let me make sure everyone is thoroughly unequipped. Give me these. Give me these. No accessories on any of you. Good. Take that quartz off already, right? Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go see who's available before we go to the train station. Always talk to Crow. First of all, Cat. Good morning, Celine. Seem kind of meeker than usual today. Did Emma catch you clawing the furniture and chew you over or something? Guess it's none of my business. What are you doing, Reed? We really should be leaving soon. Right, let's go. Now. Yo, field study time, huh? Just about. Before I go, I wanted to thank you once again for your help in the old schoolhouse. Don't worry about it. You already thanked me like 20 times. Well, I'll tell you what. Forget about the 50 mirror I owe you and we'll call it even. No. Nah, I think I'm the one who owes you now, to be honest. Also, about what you saw down there? Yeah, sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. But more importantly, help a brother out here. And we gotta decide on which of the horse to back in the summer races. Well, this one here looks good to me, but I want a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. You know students aren't supposed to be gamble, Crow. Who said anything about gambling? No, 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 no. This is a contest with prizes. Nothing wrong with that. Nah, he's a nice guy, isn't he? He really is. I own one. Sure. Crow's our bro. I'm getting that 50 mirror back, though. That shit's mine. Patrick. Great to see you up and early, Patrick. What's the occasion? I have my reasons. How you feeling after the whole deal? Huh? I'm fine, thanks. I might have not been able to been there if you weren't. I might not have been if you weren't there to take Elise was make sure Elise was safe, though. I really owe you for that. Probably my fault that she was in danger to begin with, so it was the very least I could do. Allow me to add that I do not intend to breathe a word of what I witnessed down there to anyone, and much rather settle things with you man to man, after all. Likewise. Just me, or did his personality completely change? Suddenly a decent person. Come to think of it, you're all going to Heimdall, aren't you? I'll be attending the garden party there the day after tomorrow myself. Seems like all the big names are. But if that were the case, wouldn't Laura and Machias get invited too? Father hasn't even mentioned it this year. Same with my dad. I'm not interested in the guest list. With one minor exception, will your sister be in attendance, Schwarzer? Patrick, I think the two of us need to sit down and have a little talk. Then you can give me a nice, detailed explanation of why you would ever need access to that sort of information. I just found myself curious. I didn't mean anything by it. She's gonna die single, isn't she? Probably. Go see Toe before we leave too. Always gotta talk to Tella. Looks like it's fine time for all you to head to Heimdall. I wish I could go. I really wanted to see the summer festival. Honestly, we'll be so busy over there that I'll be surprised if you even have to catch a glimpse of it. Why couldn't you attend this year? If I remember correctly, there aren't any classes on that day. Well, Angie did invite me, but I still have a lot of work to finish, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not. Wow, you're busier than some of the faculty. Whether I'm there or not, just know that I'm cheering you all on. Good luck, everyone. Thanks, Tella. I didn't talk to Sarah either. Or Sharon. The field study this month will take you to Heimdall, correct? The heat these past weeks have been rather harsh, so please take care not to fall ill while you're there. Thanks for your concern. Also, thank you for taking care of Elise the other day. I merely did what any other person would do. I'm simply glad that she did not come to any significant harm. Be sure to approach her should you have the opportunity during your stay in Heimdall. I'm sure that she would be overjoyed if you were to do so. Right, I'll do just that. I think Sharon's well aware of her feelings. Of course she is. Sharon's a super maid. She's on the 3rd floor. You still asleep? Wake up! As always, good luck out there. The summer festival's almost here too, so go out there and have some fun. Kind of doubting we'll have time to kick back and enjoy ourselves. Heimdall is a sprawling metropolis after all. Well, you can do whatever you want as long as you get results. I think you'll appreciate the lodgings you've been put up in this time too. Sarah, you know something we don't? What's wrong? Heimdall might be close, but it's still a long way if you don't miss the train. Good luck out there. Okay. Let us use the bathroom real quick. And then we will hop on this train. We will defeat everyone at Blade. As best as I can. And then, oh, you know what oh, that's right. I don't know if anyone missed it yesterday, but I actually got a draw in Blade. An actual draw. It was impressive. I've never seen an actual draw before, but it's a thing. And there's a voice line for it too. I just never seen it. It was actually really interesting. But we will see that
my turn.
Very shortly. In the meantime, let me go to the bathroom, get a snack. I want some cookies. And we'll be right back.
All right. All right. All right.
back. I refill. You know what? Actually, hold up. I forgot to get my snack. 1 second.
All right.
Okay. Now we're back. And I know if I didn't get these cookies,
Alright.
Sick would be mad at me, so... Good time. Let's go through difficulty mode. I think it's out. Pretty sure I downloaded something. I need to look at it, though. I haven't got a chance to look at it. But I think it's still... They was looking for beta testers, and I'm pretty sure you could download it. But I think if you look at it, if you Google it, you can find it pretty easily. I think it's on the Reddit. That's where I got it. I'll have to see. Maybe I downloaded something else. Ooh, Pazak is cool. Gwen's cool. I liked Vantage Masters in this. I don't think I have the card games. Blade's okay. It's just too random for me. Tycoon's so fun too. No, Tycoon. Oh, you mean Tycoon and that. I always liked what was it? What game was that? It'll come to me. I think it was a Tails game. Oh, there's a Tails version of Hanafuna in Tales of Vesperia. I think that was a lot of fun. That was actually a lot of fun to play. One of the better ones too. Palm is fun too. True. Palm is set to make a return, apparently. Palm is a bitch to play though. You gotta be good at Palm. Alright, let's get on the train. Let us do our thing. Apparently Palm is supposed to be in Cold Steel 3 as well, but it got removed at like last second. Oh, you're all here. You ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get our tickets to the counter then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least the fare will be cheap. Good morning, everyone. Let me guess, you're headed for Heimdall this month. That's right. We'll like 5 tickets to Heimdall, please. Coming right up. You know the Capital Summer Festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will stream into the Capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. We will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. Okay, that's 5 passengers headed for Heimdall. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. I like Poo Poo. Poo was fun. Beating Tio at Palm though is not easy. That is actually incredibly hard. Feels like the game goes on forever. Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving platform 2. We ask that all passengers wish to board, please wait at the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Well, at least we won't have to wait long. There's a train to Heimdall every half an hour after all. They're ready to head to the capital? I've been there a few times, but I'm still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before on family business. Same here. I know where Elise's Academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city when the way over. Pretty big city though, I'm not even sure where to start. Everyone, you know, I've never actually seen footage of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I have no idea what it's actually supposed to be. But I know the name because it's memed everywhere. Never had a Sega Genesis as a kid though. And just Puyo Puyo? Okay. That makes sense. Alright, not too much longer until we arrive, so let's do a quick overview. Heimdall is, among many other things, the capital of this country, which means the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Ugent Rhys Arnor III. Even children know that. We need to use useful local knowledge, not recitation of a travel brochure. Bah! Well, Heimdall is divided into 16 main districts. Each district's about as large as the whole town and many of the Emperor's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people. You know, we've played 3 games in Erebonia so far, well, soon to be 4. And I think we've only been to, what, 6 of the districts? We go to 4 here and 4 in Cold Steel 3, and that's it, 8. So we've been to half of them. Wow, I guess the Central Plaza doesn't count, they're in both. So 6, yeah, I think. I can hardly imagine that many people in one place. It may be 8. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed it is. Crossbow is known for being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only about 500,000. Meanwhile, in the south, Liberal's capital is about 350,000 people. The Republic's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdall. Really? They put them in the same group. It never made sense to me either. What? Oh, I was just wondering what kinds of tasks we may have asked to do in such an expensive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, we won't know. We don't know who our point of contact is, or even when we're going to be staying, where we're going to be staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying at Elliot or Machias' home. I doubt it. My house isn't big enough to put us all up. Machias' dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at his place? I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at the family's place. Instructor Sarah may have said that there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us in the station, though she didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? Nope. But I do know one thing. You're going down, Machias.
I'm not going to hold back.
Yeah, you do that. I'm whooping your ass.
Well,
It's a pretty shitty hand, actually. Not a lot of 5s, though. Let's give her those 2s. Oh, are you kidding me? Bolt it, please.
Ah, crap. Bolt!
Thank you.
Bolt!
That's perfect. That works.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first.
Fuck me.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first.
I guess you could make your own. God damn it, what's with this fucking draws? You have to tie, we have no choice.
We're even.
That's not good, though. Now we're down a card.
It looks like you're up first.
Holy crap!
We're even. We'll have to redraw.
Can I not get a 1?
I'll go first then.
Holy shit, we lost this. There's no way we're gonna win. We can't win.
Mirror! Bolt! Looks like I win this time.
Fuck that, man. He fucking, like, top decked 6 fucking 6s in a row. Fuck you, Machias. You going down,
Then
Laura.
let us begin our duel.
Not turn after. Oh, wow, that's a little better hand.
Please draw a card. The first move is yours.
Another 6 off the bat? What the fuck is this? No.
Well played.
Okay. Okay. Good for us.
Divine Bolt.
I don't want to be down a card. But she's gonna bolt it or mirror.
Mirror.
Mirror's good. Okay.
Mirror.
Good one.
An excellent duel.
Shitty hands, man. Alright, maybe we're gonna lose to everybody in fucking Blade. This bullshit. Alright, Elliot, it's your fucking turn.
Go easy on me, okay?
God, we're losing today.
Okay then, let's draw. Looks like you're up first.
About time.
The same score means we draw again, right?
Can you go
Looks
first?
like you're up first.
Holy shit. The game just doesn't want to give me anything.
The same score means we draw again, right?
Can you...
Well, looks like I'm up first.
Finally, thank you.
Bolt!
Dick.
Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! The same score means we draw again, right?
And I was down a card.
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. Mirror!
Actually play... That's actually good for me.
Really? You're playing that now? I didn't see that coming.
We should win
The
this.
same score means we draw again,
Unless
right?
he has a 7 there.
Looks like you're up first. I win!
Fuck! Oh my god, we're losing to everybody. Can we get one win?
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first.
Finally, thank you. Makes it so much easier. You do not want to go first. Going first is horrible, because then you can't tie, because then you go down a card.
Take this. Crap. Take this. Take this. Take this. Crap.
We won this. Can't not win.
Guess I lost.
Alright, 1 out of 5. Fuck. We got dominated. Full New York Knicks. The Knicks would have went 0-4, 0-5. The Knicks definitely would have went 0-5. Talk to Elliot. Make me feel better. I can't believe field study dates could so coincide with the summer festival in Heimdall. I wonder if this is another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. That summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. It's really that great. The Legend of Sky. What's up, Islet? How you been, man? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events. Welcome to the hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. It's always next season. Yeah, I guess, right? There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really now, that does sound fun. Hopefully you'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point, too. Who knows? The capital's pretty massive, after all. It's gonna be a roll of a dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again, though, if I can. You seem kind of down. Is something wrong? No, Elliot's not good at Blade. No, it's nothing. I mean, we're on a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival atmosphere, or we'll wind up with failing marks. I don't know if I got the willpower to pull that off, though. Well, all we can do is try. Yeah, Islu, we were playing Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3, along with a whole bunch of incentive games all summer long in preparation for hashtag Summer Cold Steel. Share it with your friends, share it with your family, social media. Doesn't have to be about the stream, it can be about anything Trails related. It'll be fun. Sutlar. St. Australia's girls' school is the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think they'll be visiting her? Sure we will. I might, if I get a chance. And last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though. I feel kind of awkward seeing her again so soon. Leaving the Reen Magnet. He already has one head pat. He's already started the head pats. I suppose it does stand to reason that even a sibling would worry about such social faux pas. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I mean, I don't think, no, deep inside she was like, yes, finally. Trust me, I have a feeling she was like that. And do not, I'm an only child. Although, I have been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they enrolled in Saint Estrella as well. Girls' Academy sure sound like interesting places. I hope Elise doesn't get too corrupted by her environment. You really are a devoted brother. Or rather, you come across as one who's devoted to most anyone, aside from himself. True? You think so? I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. Stare daggers at feet. Got a lot on her mind. If only there was someone I could do to help them. Oh, I'm sure there will be. Talk to Fee. Not going to have long to enjoy the journey this time. Sorry. Yeah, we're not straying too far from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. You used to travel a lot in the Corps. I see. You spend a lot of time admiring the view from the train windows then? Sometimes. We traveled in airships and boats too. Sometimes we were stowed away in cargo holds so we couldn't see anything. Laura's getting pissed. She's like, Gah! Not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. Got to be some kind of common ground. Something they can help them get through this. What's the matter? Nothing. I guess we can talk to Machias. Hi, Machias. This month's field study is at the capital. We certainly won't be staying at home, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of the tasks send us there. I guess your dad is a pretty busy man, huh? He'd have to be governing the city size of Heimdall. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. They both, yes, they do. Social link up. With all the preparations for the festival, I'm surprised if we even saw him, but much less had an opportunity to talk to him. It'd be a shame. That is what it is. I'll be somewhat happy if I were to fulfill some requests on his behalf so we can lighten the load a bit. Sure, we'll all be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be the stars this time around, after all, so you get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation, we'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, we're counting on you. I can't accept losing to fucking Machias. No, we have to face him one more time.
Well then, go ahead and draw.
I can't, no, we can't lose to Machias. Fuck!
We're even. We'll have to redraw.
Can I go?
Looks like you're up first.
You suck game right now. That's 2 out of 3.
Bolt! Ah, crap. Bolt! Now you've done it. Bolt! Bolt! Mirror! Looks like I win this time.
No!
I'm not going to hold back.
To Machias. Best out of 5.
Well then, go ahead and draw. I'll go first then.
Finally.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then.
Now we can draw here.
We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then. Mirror!
No.
Ah, crap.
Give me that back.
Ah, crap. Now you've done it.
No, we lost again.
Looks like I win this time. I'm not going to hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. Bolt!
Fuck you.
Bolt! Mirror! Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Now you've done it. It's mostly luck anyway.
Yes! I did it! Alright, best out of what, 7? It's less. How do you make a recommended Twitch host pissed me off? I don't, you you can't block them. We need to even this.
Back. Well then, go ahead.
Can't
and draw.
lose to Machias.
I'll go first then. Bolt! Bolt!
Actually, that's fine. Waste your bolts. Kind of dumb move on his part.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then.
You can't do that then. I mean, we should win this.
Now you've done it.
We can't lose.
Now you've done it. We're even. We'll have to redraw.
I take that back.
It looks like you're up first.
All right.
It's mostly luck anyway.
Nope. All right.
I'm not going to hold back.
All right. All right. All right.
Well then.
All right. It's 3-2. It's 3-2.
Looks like you're up first.
Time for the comeback.
Now you've done it.
Comeback kid, baby.
We're even. We'll
That
have
was
to
not
redraw.
good on my part. That was a poor
Looks
move.
like
I
you're
should choose
up
that 3 instead.
Bolt! Bolt! Mirror! Ah, crap.
I'm gonna lose.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first. Looks like I win this.
Ah! I can't. I need to
I'm
be
not going
above
to hold
him.
back. Well then, go ahead and draw. We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first.
God
We're
damn
even.
it! All
We'll have to
to
redraw.
hell!
It looks like you're up first.
The game really doesn't want me to win.
Mirror!
Oh, okay.
Bolt!
Okay.
Bolt!
Okay. That's super nice.
Bolt!
How many bolts do you fucking have?
Ah, crap. Now you've done it. Ah, crap. Looks like I win this time.
Ah. Alright, one more. Last one. This
I'm
one,
not
this
going to
all the
hold
rest of them were just warm-up games. This is for all the marbles.
Well then, go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. Bolt! Bolt! Looks like I win this time.
I didn't do that on purpose. I don't know why I did that.
I'm not
That
going
one
to
doesn't
hold
count.
back.
That one doesn't
Well then,
count.
go ahead and draw.
Mulligan.
It looks like you're up first.
Mulligan.
Bolt! Now you've done it. Bolt! Now you've done it. Bolt! Mirror! Looks like I win this time.
Wow. I can't win. I can't beat him.
I'm not going to hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. Bolt!
No, I want that back.
Mirror! Ah, crap. Now you've done it.
Did I go first? Yeah, I can tie here. I should.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first. Ah, crap. Looks like I win this time.
I can't win. I can't beat him. He's invincible.
I'm not going to hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw.
Like, I
It
don't
looks like you're up
understand. Can I stop picking ones off the fucking draw, please?
done it. Now you've done it.
I lost this one too.
Done it.
Played this poorly.
Looks like I win this.
Wow, I can't win. Apparently, I just can't beat Machias.
I'm not going to hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first.
I can't beat him. He's invincible.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first.
God damn it, game. Stop it.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. We're even. We'll have to redraw. It
Game
looks like you're
over,
up first.
yeah.
Bolt!
Can't go down a card.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
I lost.
Now you've done it.
I lost already. I can't win this.
Mirror! We're even. We'll have to redraw. Looks like I win this time.
Fuck, man. Why the fuck can't I beat him?
I'm not going to hold back.
Why can't
Well
I
then,
beat him?
Go ahead and draw.
What is this
We're even.
bullshit?
We'll have to. I'll go first then. Bolt!
No!
Bolt!
Stop that! Oh my freaking lord!
Bolt! Mirror! Now you've done it. Mirror! Ah,
Okay.
crap.
Can't lose.
It's mostly luck.
Sunk cost. I mean, we have to. Alright. The other ones are all warm-ups. This is best
I'm not
out of 3.
going to hold
That counted.
back.
That one counted. This one doesn't. Our last one.
Well then, go ahead and draw. I'll go first then.
Yeah, that's right. I better go first.
Bolt! Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Ah, crap. It's mostly luck anyway.
Yes. All right, we're on a roll, baby.
I'm not going to hold back.
He's won 12 games, but I have
Well then,
won
go
4.
ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first.
This is the worst hand ever.
Ah, crap. Bolt! 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 Now you've done it. Bolt!
Oh, we might pull this off.
Mirror! We're even. We'll have to
Oh,
redraw.
shit.
I'll go first then.
Yes.
It's mostly luck anyway.
Yeah, get wrecked. That's 3 in a row. I'm the best. That's it. I am leaving on top. Victory, thy name is Scott. You have been defeated, Machias. Me just murdering him. The Ministry of Railways can go fuck off. I just beat Machias 3 times in a row. Brown's true. Our next stop is Heimdall, terminus of the express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you and dismarking the train. Looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it does feel as though our train ride was all that long. Yay, Machias. No, wrong. I whooped his ass. Well, Heimdall is just a stone's throw away west of Trista. We couldn't have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work to the capital every day after all. Nah, man, I don't know what you're talking about. He definitely did not beat me 5 times. You got no proof? Alright. I'm deleting all VODs and anything else in this travesty. There's no proof that he beat me 5 times. None. Not one single iota of proof.
Exactly on time.
Huh?
Wait, what?
You're that.
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me.
Blade, I just saw that. Blade difficulty mod.
I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Keldic encountered.
Well, see his glasses on, smell of the fellow.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Officer, he beat me at Blade so many times. He had to go. They'd be like, well, yeah, he had to go. Free to go, Mr. Schwarzer.
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
There you go. I like Sheik's line of thinking right there.
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now. Oh, here he comes.
Perfect timing.
No
and
way.
we get to meet our third board of directors. Third person on the board of directors.
Dad?
Huh.
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
You know damn well that Machias' dad and that secretary are totally smashing.
Governor Regnitz, one of the Reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias' father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself.
Hero Governor Regnitz.
I'm Carl Regnitz, Machias' father. I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
You almost made me spit my drink out. I like Claire's design. I do like Claire a lot too. Now I must beat his dad. If I beat his dad, I beat Machias. Mr. Governor, do you have time for a game of Plague? He pulls out like a fucking gold-backed, like, you know, $100,000 deck of Blade cards. Just the ultimate boss. My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in the city hall, but I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to the confirming your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How do you, of all people, end up being the one to sort of large into tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. Very 80s side tale. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how do you wind up as our point of contact? Apologies, I probably should have explained a little more first. Looks like a great play table, right? Actually, I have a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit in the Thor's Military Academy Board of Directors. How convenient, once again, that everybody in Class 7's father or mother or brother is part of the Board of Directors. Interesting. You what? How? First Eustace's brother, then Elise's mother, now Machias' father. It stretches the bonds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. Mr. Regnitz, just raise your hand. Mr. Regnitz, your son is fucking terrible. Ah, noted. Goodbye, Machias. Elise is part of the board of directors. I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. That'd be awesome scene. I'd love to watch that scene. If anything, I wasn't sure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did. Would I be right in assuming that there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. Whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the Board of Directors. For now. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared the field study tasks. Had arranged lodgings for you all. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said before, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the Summer Festival. Each group will be assigned a half of the city intended to list the needs I've drawn up before you. So one group will take the eastern half of the city, and the other group is the west. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, even though we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you'll see for yourselves just how fast Heimdall is. If both groups were to rove around the entire city, you'd be trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down to all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of Vanquish Street, while Group B's tasks focus on the area west of Vanquish Street. It must be an important street. I believe Vanquish Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city leading to the Imperial Palace. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly ever a precise division, but for the purpose of the field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like for each one to take one of these envelopes. Field study, July. Addresses and keys. This envelope looks like the ones we usually get in the field study itinerary. What about the address and keys? Group A, Alto Street, 43221. Group B, Vesta Street, 527-126. Alto Street, that's around where my family lives. Really? Yep, can't say the address brings any particular place to mind, though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being the main street on the west side of the city. Yes, it's a fairly lively working class neighborhood, where a certain adorable little, resident has their family. Dad, are these? Yeah, that's right. The addresses of the places where you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodging before you start your work. Think of it all as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a bit of a feel for the city. My apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the summer festival have me running around place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a little bit longer, but that's life and politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communications functionality of your Arcus has been enabled in the city. But look out there. Wait, hold on, I need to do this more often. I think it's easier for me to read. I think the reason why I get so stumbled when it comes to reading this game, first of all, because the dialogue is always in different areas of the game. It's because I'm not letting it all... I'm trying to read as the scrolling, and that's fucking me up. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more... playful? Gah, I feel ashamed you had to see that. He always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he managed to fulfill his responsibility as governor somehow. I think this is better if I just do this all the time. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting spaces from the RMP. That's true. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time. But this game in particular, it's not that there's so much text, because I fucking read Xenogears. It's just that the text is always jumping around instead of underneath, like in most games. So it gets... that's why I think I jumble more than anything else. The capital and Nexus is the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway military police... I skipped that one. There was just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We'll need to get to the field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you'll follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. Incredible. So fast. I kind of like the Heimdall music. I think it's old fast though. I think it's because you spend so much time here. The size of the city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts to sink in that I'm the capital after I see an orbital tram zipping along. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I've never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, They're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdall. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting all around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All of that and so many orbital cars on the road too. Ah, is that building off on the distance? That would be Valfrian Palace, residence of His Imperial Majesty the Emperor. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you all the best of luck in your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking care of the time to see us off. She really does seem like an army. Doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed. So the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If Providence has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in the security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram. Though, judging by their actions during our encounter in the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah. Even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. On top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. It's true. She even looks good in a uniform. Some people have all the luck. First of all of you are beautiful. None of you. All of you can fill out everything perfectly. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. Maybe. You could say that again. But it seems like these two have more of a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop a train to where our lodgings are, then find the addresses we've been given. We got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. You can count on us. Bea, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. I wonder where we're staying. The eastbound orbital train will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at the same time. Ugh. Never. We do have to go there though. He does have coffee, although I don't drink coffee. I've told this for you guys before. I don't drink caffeine anymore at all. One of the best things I did was cut out caffeine in my life. The goddess was evil the whole time? I don't know about that. I feel like that was too easy of a cop-out. Because, you know, it's always the god or the church. I don't think they're gonna go that way. I think that's an easy cop-out and too tropey for them. Even though there are a lot of tropes in this game, don't get me wrong. I don't think they're gonna go that way. Now they might, who knows? But it's gonna be a long time before we even get to that, so who the fuck knows? I haven't been in the capital for a long time. But I'm always surprised at how big the stage street is. What's up, X7, by the way? How you doing? Really? The view is nothing special to those who lived here all their lives. But I suppose seeing the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight for people from the provinces. Indeed. Even though in my home province, people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages. I feel like Laura lived in the fucking Middle Ages. I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages were standard up until around 20 years ago. These days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see one of them anymore. The Republic's capital has lots of cars too, just like this. Yeah, she kind of does. It's true. After that, Crossbow probably has the most. Really. You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. So I guess when you were in a... Yep, Jaeger work takes your places. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying around when we were there, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. Yeah, we should be taking it right here. Laura's gonna die of the Black Plague. But she's so strong and she's strong and beautiful. Dazzling, I don't know about that one. You Dan. I'm waiting for it. What's up, Richie? I like this chapter a lot, though. I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. Think. Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodges are.
So strong.
There it is. Thank you. That some annoying person got it. Oh yeah, Elliot. You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? But, well, that does seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still. I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure my sister will be either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. You just finished your chapter yourself? You're gonna have a lot of time to get ahead of us, so don't worry about it, because we're not gonna... The next time we're gonna be playing this is Tuesday. There's a heads up for everybody. Summer of Cold Steel is only Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Suikoden's 5 is on Fridays, and Girl Hands of 4 is on Saturdays, but... I'm doing that on purpose, so we don't jump ahead. I think you mentioned having an older sister before. It's a fun chapter, though. This is where a lot of the plot starts happening. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist, thanks. I try to stick to the schedule as best I can. And usually it's pretty on point. My house is a 2-story place with all the flowers over there. You don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. Yeah, it does have a pretty big scale. I mean, yeah, it's sectioned off, and yeah, I would probably love to see what the city would look like if you could just, like, explore. But, you know, it is what it is. Nice city, though. It's been so long since I was here last, I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing, it is your home after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Because we are in the back half of this game now. I'd say right there, as soon as we got here, we are halfway through this game. Wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. Although Chapter 5, the thing with this mod is Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 are gonna be fucking difficult as fuck. So this is Elliot's house. I'm dreading it. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Elliot's sister is hot. I'm sorry. Nightheart is a lucky man. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? She looks just like Elliot. They're sisters. Hi, sis, I'm home. Elliot. Aw, sister hug. Elliot. Girl, Elliot, it's a look. That's what you're gonna look like when you grow up, Elliot. Whoa. Oh my. It's you, it's really you. I don't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. Chapter 6. Chapter 6 is what I'm looking. The battle against the end bosses in Chapter 6 are going to be a pain in the ass. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. You've been saving my brother's skin. It's cool. No, Fiona. You got that fucking wrong. Elliot has been saving my ass time and time again. I'm so glad to finally meet you, all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Agreed. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. It has. Are you blushing? Like, every practical exam, he saved our asses. Of course not. Why would I be? You must be Reen, Laura, Machias, and Fee. Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that they'd made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today. As it so happens, I have the day off. I know, it's true though, man. Absolutely, like, Elliot is still really strong in this mod. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, so you teach piano here at home? Romance girl Elliot? Well, can't we just romance Elliot? I mean, I'd rather do that. Elliot is the Windocks at the academy, too. Is everyone in the family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love for the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while, but he's so busy with work that he rarely has a chance to come home and see us. Holy Song is strong in this is a mod, by the way, Richie. We're playing a modded version of this, by the way. It's very difficult. Holy Song has been perfect, but Nocturne Bell has actually been stupid good too. What does your dad do anyway? Well, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret you can't talk about? Oh no, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army, really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You've got a point. But man, the last name Craig in the Army, it sounds really familiar. Wait, your father wouldn't have to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of the Ereboni's Armed Forces? That's our dad, alright. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in research I did before entering the academy, of course you did. But I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Nightheart come from the 4th Armored Division too? It kind of threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago. But now I can see why you'd end up talking to him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot? Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on there. I like Olaf, though. He's good. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things as well awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Alright. You know any hotels around here, Fiona? Sorry. We got a address of where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, but I got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. Guess you finally reached the age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. I mean, no. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, it's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, not that I know of. Not at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address. But your father doesn't seem like he'd the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Sure thing, it's written right here. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Good old Bracers. Oh, a guild branch. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really? Had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in the old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look to ourselves. You know the way, Elliot? I think so. I should be just down the road from here. Ah, I was hoping it'd stay a little longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just go sit here all alone. I mean, we can keep you company, sweetie. That's fine. I'd make my day if you drop by for meals while you're here, though. I'll be more than happy to cook for all of you. Sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble. I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you the very best I can whip up this evening. Just make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. Seems we have more than just a festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head over to the guild. Okay. Boom, boom. I still can't believe that Elliot's come back home so quickly. Oh, ADS, thank you for answering my prayers. I think you might be overreacting a little bit. Either way, I'm so pleased to have you all here. Be sure to make something extra delicious for tonight, dinner. Just make sure you're all back in time. Wouldn't miss for the world. Whose room is this? Nothing worth seeing in here. Let's get going. Oh, it's your room, Elliot. Yeah, but it's a huge mess in there, so I'd really rather you didn't see it. No one gets that flushed over just a mess. Suspicious. Well, I can't believe that Elliot, of all people, would have an indecent material lying about. Where's the porno, Elliot? Of course not. I'd rather you just don't go inside, that's all. Alright, if you insist. Go inside! Horns all around. Everybody's got a copy of Christ Who's Gonna Die First. Everybody. In fact, I believe they have 2 copies. Nope. Yeah, they do. 3 copies. They have 3 copies of Christ Who's Gonna Die First. Although they do have The Sound of Music, which is a good book. Somehow, some way, the laws of space-time travel made it so The Sound of Music, a amazing book and amazing, musical, somehow exists in the world of Trails. I'm sure they do love food. His fish is put into the bodies yet. Can we hop into Atoll first? No, we have to go here. Okay. I do not remember where the books are here, though. I'll have to pay attention, though. Not like I can do anything about the books. I already fucked it up, so. Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I don't think we'd end up staying in the old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up the other one then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city. Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdall, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago, though, so not many pay attention to these buildings now. That's so. The guild still has an active branch in the hometown of Legram. Really? That's more than an exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, and they wound up getting shuttered away when the guild left town anyway. 2 years ago, Arabonia, Bracers. I wonder what books. The Red Moon Rose books. There are certain hidden books hidden around the game, the Red Moon Rose books. If you collect them all, you get a super weapon at the end of the game. In fact, you get 2 super weapons. It's not really necessary, although I will suggest that you read the Cornelia books, Red Moon Rose, at a future date, because they are important to the story of the game, believe it or not. I know it seems hard to believe that a short story in a game would dictate or like hint at things that are going to happen in the series, but that's what the books do. All the short stories that are in these games are always telling you something that is going to happen, maybe not happen, but hint at something that is going to be shown eventually, or hint at things that are actually maybe possibly real. And they all do that. They've been doing that since the first game, since Trails in the Sky. No one knows for sure whether the fire or the accident or not. Some people still think it is set by terrorists. Bracers are not better than the SSS. Proven in Crossbell. That's an unsettling thought. Just a rumor, though. There's no sound proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Nothing. They were too powerful. It's probably what it was. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? My father gave us the keys, so we should just be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? And you gotta, the whole thing with the books up. The thing with the books, though, is if you're not following a guide, you're not gonna find them. You have to talk to there's some parts where the book is like, you have to talk to a certain NPC at a certain time, and if you miss it, it's gone forever. But if it's your first time playing, do not fret. If you go to Mitch in Trista when you're in Trista for some of those chapters, and you reload the save a few times, you can buy the books from him. You're gonna have to reload a few times, but eventually if you miss any of them, you can buy them from him. They're not gone forever. You just need to be paying attention and just do a lot of reloading and saving and stuff like that. And eventually you'll be able to buy them. So don't feel like you need to follow a guide to find them. I definitely suggest maybe possibly playing without a guide. But if you miss them, there's not a huge issue. You can buy the books if you're diligent enough to go to Mitch, the trade guy in whatchamacallit, in Trista. You know, I was actually expecting to be way less tidy inside. Some kind of notice posted up on some of the walls and bulletin boards. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. Yeah, Mitch. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in then? Nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we should be staying upstairs. Go drop our stuff off and see what we've got in store for today. A lot of people like fret over the books a lot of the times, but you always have a chance to get them again. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't it going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. You should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now we got a lodging sorted out. Time to take a look at today's tasks. Field study, day 1, assigned tasks. The braces are good for Zamaria. What do you mean the SSS are the heroes of all of Erebonia? All of it. They are the best. Lloyd forever. Underground passage monster required. Owner Noble. My name is Noble. I run the Der Hummels Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a murky monster lurking beneath it. If you can get rid of it, please see me at a hotel in Garner District. Noble. Hats off. Jasmine. A customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I'd like to get it back to them, but I'm not sure how. If you have any good ideas, please visit my stall in Drakel's Plaza. Jasmine. Chronicles of the Chronicle. A journalist says the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with tourism piece he's preparing. For some information, speak to me in the reception or office in Vanquish Street, and I will contact you. Citron. Amber Amor. Old Man Hemming. One of the cafe's most popular records has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me in the Concert Cafe at Atolia in Alto Street for further information. Hemi. These tasks Machias' father selected certainly show the variety one would expect in a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Vanquish Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all the places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through the tasks. The two alright with being on travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around the city this size, but I'll give you a grand tour as I can. Sis said she'd fix dinner for us, so let's head back there when it starts getting late. Yeah. Once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Lucia is best blue hair waifu of all time. Don't you forget it. Alright, save. That'd be smart. And I guess we'll do the record one first. It's the easiest one to do. It's right here, too. Start with the optional ones. You know what? We should actually buy things first. Welcome back, Elliot. Soon we walk in, it's nothing like nothing's changed. Glad to see you doing well, Hemming. Is he no friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have been knowing him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular, too. If you're involved with music in Heimdall, you probably know it's all fascinating. I wasn't even aware that this place existed. And kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that instructions are out of the way, you sent in a request for us to take care of it, didn't you? And did, in fact. Can you start right away? Should we, Reen? Yeah, we'll do this first, I guess. Sure, mind tells what you need? The request mentioned that one of our favorite records was smashed. That's right. It happens when I was trying to change around the store's layout. Ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which led in turn to the record falling out and shattering. Terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Amor. Oh no, you play that one every night. And if it came out over 30 years ago, Has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music, the Windhawk sure would be proud. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for a replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. That's why I'd like to ask you if you find me a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I assume you searched all the nearby record stores already? I did, but none of them had that in stock. This is a big city, though I haven't given up just yet, which is why I sent the request your way. Then we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know of any stores that might sell old records? We might want to ask Fiona about that. Oh yeah, I suppose a piano teacher might know where to buy records. Oh, hydrate. Hydrate time. Probably knows every store. Good water. But thanks exactly, she's probably our best bet. Then we know where to start. Hopefully she'll be able to help us. Look at you kids, already formulated a plan. Thanks, bro. Here, Elliot, this should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. Thanks. Okay, we're off to find that record. Alright, I want to go to Vanquish Street real quick, though. This is Vanquish Street, sure, it's busy. Of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdall. There's more to it than the Plaza Bifrost, too, which means you'll see lots of different people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Well, that's partly due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came out in effect last year. He is not the Blade Lord. He's a wuss. Don't run in the road, Machias. You're the last person that treated me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we will be coming here a lot during our visit. We'd better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. Which is exactly why I wanted to come here first. I don't need anything from you. Don't need information. I have that. By the reprints. See, the Cornelia reprints are reprints of a book that was released in Trails in the Sky. They're not really important. We're good on items. I'm running out of money. Hope I can afford weapons. I should start selling stuff, actually. Those golden hourglasses will call my name, though. Need that speed. Maybe just 2. And I equipped it. I didn't want to equip it. Actually, no. I mean, weapons. Oh, I'm going to the wrong place. I gotta go to Davos. No, Watson's. Watson's. There we go. Alright, we need to start selling some shit. We can get rid of this. And no, I don't want these. I want the other stuff from the Sage. Right? This has, yeah, this has all the good stuff. That red jacket has no evasion on it anymore. So disappointing. We'll go with 2. We'll go, well, 3 of these, I guess. The ADF is what I really need. Early dress, we'll buy 3. No, we only have 2. You know, we'll buy 3 just in case. That might be useful later. We'll buy 2 red jackets. Shouldn't though. We will buy 5 of these though. Oof. I already have all this here though. We should be good on accessories. That's the nice thing. Yeah, anything with speed on it is what I need. I can't not have speed on something right now. Red jacket might be better for her. Red jacket might be better for the girls anyway. They don't need the ATS. And even... yeah. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. With orange cape. Give her the Medal of Vigor too. It doesn't matter in this one. I wish it was that as simple as souping Laura up anymore, but it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Well, duh, it needs to be red. Yeah, the mod changes a lot of things. She's still very good. It's just she's not like S-Craft, everyone dead. You can't do that anymore. Pretty sure we can't make any new stuff here. Next chapter. Chapter 5 is when we can make new stuff. And we got all this stuff, so we're good. Spots are always open. Customize weapons. Probably still hers for now. I'm so short on U material. No, let's get Reens, because there's a fight where I need Reens. Yeah, Reens more important. How many subs to the third? The third is 200, but we probably won't get to the third. We're probably gonna get close to. I think we're gonna get close to Trails in the Sky. Not sure about the rest. We'll see. I put the third as a stretch goal because I wanted to put something as a stretch goal. Alright, we can't put evasion on Fee because that really doesn't work. Because none of the things actually give evasion, including the thing that owes everybody evasion. So let's give her an orange cape. Anything with speed though. Should probably give her the Medal of Discipline or... Nah, we just got low mallet glasses for a reason. I kinda like them actually. The Evergreen got fucking nerfed. We can take this off you though. You know what? You take the Medal of Discipline. You can still take the Evergreen. You can have whatever. Ain't nobody using you. I probably should have put this back on. Yeah, let's get Landerada back on her. Everybody else, the evasion's not going to really help. 20% evasion is really not that bad. Good. I'd rather have her hit harder. Same with Laura. Even with a 5% feint, not really useful. They all need to hit harder. You're different though. You're casting stuff. Second stimulus ain't happening. Be nice though. You guys won't link together, so you guys link together. Separate, please. I think that's good. Oh, I need to set our ornament too. Take Byakuyo. And it feels so weird not being able to set up like evasion on Fee because this only gives 4 evasion instead of like 10. But I guess we could still use it. It's probably the best thing to put on her. He's not going to do ATS damage here. There's no reason to give her any of these. Byakuyo covers this. Did the move or evade, and I guess just put evade on. I'll see why not. Give her action 2. Attack 2. Attack 1. And give her impede 2. What else? We can give her heal. So she can do something. He has Reaper on still, right? Yeah. You know what you can have? You could have Harvest and Earth Bell. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what? I'll... no, let's build up Criminal. Yeah, we took Angel off, but that's fine. You actually change back. Take your stuff back. Attack 2. Take a defense 2. Attack 1. Iron sucks though. You're not having iron. Take you might be better with Mobius now that I think about it. Iron just blows ass. Iron's gotta be the worst fucking Master Quartz. And then what to give Machias here? They don't need that. Defense 1. Oh, still missing one for you. Take action 1, I guess. Speed up. Anything with speed on it. I don't think I have anything else with speed, although someone needs detection actually. You know what? You need detection because I don't want to put Machias in the party. Which means he gets luck. It's fine. I want somebody to have that on because I need drops. I need your material. But I'd never be able to say that or that. Dragon Vision. This is pretty good. Okay. Alright, they're set up. Let's do this quest now. Back to Elfo Street. Hello everyone. Is something I can help you with? I mean, people really think I'm gonna play Soccer Wars at 500 subs. You guys are out of your mind. I would absolutely play the game at 500 subs, but that ain't happening. Good luck. That's why I put it there. Just impossible. We hope so. Yeah, they explained that Hemming asked them to search for a copy of Amber Amore. Oh no, poor Hemming. That might be hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we were afraid of. But that's why we came to you. We thought you might know something, some other way we can get our hands on it. This is something over long shot, but how about asking over at Plaza Bifrost on Vanquish Street? I should have just actually done this first. That's not a suggestion I was expecting. Same here. I don't remember there being any music stores in that area. Did they add one while I was gone? Not within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, most of which sell records. So if you ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. Despite the trick, I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kind of things when you grow up. Aren't you lucky to have a reliable sister, Elliot? I wish I had a reliable sister. So humble, too. But I can't deny that he really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight to the Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. You're really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah, it's kind of jealous. It runs in this game. For some reason, the sisters and brothers in this game always get along. That doesn't happen in real life. Me and my sister can't stand each other for like an hour. After like an hour, we're like, I'm done with you. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? Looking for a specific item and heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? We're looking for a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber Amore. Is there any chance that someone here would have it in stock? Amber Amore. Allow me to search on touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me while I do so. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid I did not. I contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, is it possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy? Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? Depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh, unfortunately we were asked to find a copy by tonight. Well, I appreciate the offer. There's not much point in getting in a week from now, so you need it right away. Then I suggest you visit the Osterstück. There's a very reliable secondhand store there that might have it. Alright, I didn't think of that. Didn't realize there was a secondhand store in Heimdall. Don't you live in the Osterstück, Machias? Not only do I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. That store's named Emrod, sorry. And I'm fairly certain they sell old records. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Fine by me. We really appreciate all the help you can give us. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for. Me too, because it would suck to do this quest and not get what we needed. Osterstück. The district full of nerds and Machiases and Patri. We gotta go talk to Patri. I'm sorry, she's like the best character of all time. There's one character I absolutely love in this series above all else, it's Patri. She is the best. This is Osterstück, where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower class citizens and laborers who are living around here. And lots of old looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't seem to look especially run down. I wasn't included in the city's early development plan, but they took good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. Through that managed to improve the employment numbers around here and, in turn, the standard of living. While they're popular here in Heimdall, Chancellor Osborne is particularly famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does that mean your house is near here, Machias? Yeah, relatively. While there isn't much to see here, everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people whom I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Oh, we're gonna go see your best friend in the world! Fine by me, let's go. Let's go meet Machias' best friend in the entire universe. If I can find her. There she is. Machias, what are you doing? I feel like they'd have, like, New York accents. Yo, Machias. Didn't think you'd show your ugly mug around here again so quickly. Some people never grow up. I'd hope you'd quit that delinquent act and actually try studying for once. Shut it! They ain't got no right to tell us what to do's. Damn straight. Patri's #1 here in Osterstück, so don't even try to mess with her. Come on, Patri, show them how scary we are. Right. Listen up, jackass. You sure you don't need thicker glasses? Looks like you're getting blinder by the day. Oh, burn. Eat that, Dark Lord. You sure know some interesting people. I wish I didn't. Dark Lord. Just because you're smart doesn't make you a tough guy, Machias. Next time you try to step up, I'll beat you so bad you'll never step down again. Don't you forget it. I like her. I like her a lot. Phaedra's so good. We're going to D's Good Store. Worth it. That scene's worth it alone. Welcome. Oh, hey, Machias. What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd to see you not here. Calls it quits. Basically, so now the store's all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber Amora in stock here by chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Thank you very much. So this is the one. Yep, it's the real deal. It's really good condition considering that it's a second hand too. Hemming will be ecstatic to see this. How much is it? It's 10% off the original price. Only 10%? That's still pretty expensive. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. Fair price, given how well the records managed to hold its value. Also, her hair's sticking straight up. She has an antenna. I figured it's more of a regular price since it's so rare. See? She gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if we were to go out of print, too. 10%, take it or leave it. We'll take it. This should cover it. And pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Let's go bring this back to Hemming. Hemi. I do want to trade for stuff, though. We have no money. But if I can trade for better accessories, that'd be awesome. You still need a lot of Passionate Rouges and Evergreens. I want Passionate Rouges. At 50 strength, I want these two more than anything else. Usually the Evergreens are like awesome, but with only 4% evasion on it, the Evergreen is jack shit in this mod. The Deep Orchard would actually be pretty good too, but I need more of these. Which we could figure it out. Yeah, give me 2 leg breakers, actually. It's not bad, actually. I don't need blind or sleep anymore. These don't cost me anything besides the actual quartz. Yeah, I want sword breakers. 3 is good. We'll keep a seal and a burn. This isn't a bad idea right here. We can get a little bit stronger here. One of those shield breakers, yes please. Oh, these cost fucking new materials. Of course they do. I'm willing to part with 1 though for a shield breaker. Of course, that's the only one that costs fucking new material. We have voice breakers, so I'm not worried about it. And no, keep the chrono breakers. All these cost you materials, but I really don't need these. They're great, but not perfect. Not as good as, not worth the U material right now. At least right now. None of those are worth it. None of these are worth it. Saline Force maybe, but Shinning, the Shinning. Probably. We'll see in the future. No, it shouldn't. That's probably a Vita issue. I'm playing on the PC version, so I can't tell you. I own the PS3 version, but I haven't played the PS3 version in like years. So I can't tell you honestly. Yeah, most of these are pretty terrible. With Fort, I might even need to go with Fort later. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't help you. I just I wish I knew. Take shield breaker. Never attack ones. No point at attack ones when I can put, actually, you know what? Sword breaker. I'd rather have sword breaker on you too. No, you're pretty good actually. Speed. Yeah, take sword breaker over voice breaker. Keep heal. Maybe we don't need luck. Oh, it's already on the thing. I can't do that. Oh, Metal, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You could take a sword breaker also. And now that I have this, you can also take voice breaker. Okay, that works better. Even though ATS has been way better, this is gonna be a tough chapter with just one caster. Okay, let's head back. Go back to Alto Street. And finish this one. So you found it after all. So yeah, it's all yours. Ellie gave Hemming the Amber Amor and his change and told him what happened. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. Wonderful to hear. Yeah, all the searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here. It's one of our desserts. Wobbly pudding. Thank you very much. Looks so good, I sort of want to eat it right now. Yeah, it's quite the compliment. Well, then best of luck with the rest of your field study. Now we can hear the song, by the way. The old gramophones. That's great. We have quests to do. Good song, but that's a nice little touch, though. It really is. What's next? The gelato one, right? I believe. Yeah, we'll do gelato, and then the Chronicles. Then we'll do the crowd passageway. Reichels Plaza. Oh, you know all that. You know what I need to do? I forgot to get that item. I forgot to get the strap. I think I have all the other straps. I'm not sure. This is Drago's Plaza. The large building at the end of the distance is Valflame Palace, home of the Imperial families and the government. Before I do this, before I forget, I can see a statue of the Emperor Dracos and the Lionheart in the center of the plaza as well. Normally I don't care, but that could actually give me something good at the end that I could absolutely use. This is one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, if we come this way, all the way out here, we might as well take a closer look. Yep. Actually, sorry. Crap, never mind, we get stuck in a cutscene. Hey, it's Anton and Ricky! This is Valflame Palace. It's just magnificent. If it were 1,000 as majestic as this building, maybe she wouldn't have rejected me. Poor Anton. Anton's actually a poet, you know, not really. He's been using his tragic love life as an inspiration in everything he writes. Traveling only reminds him of the past rejections, which helps him write it more. I'll leave on a journey to heal my heart from the wounds love has caused me, and yet here I am taking more hits. Oh, Ricky, what's the point of it all? You're asking the wrong guy. But in case you've forgotten, you are here on vacation, technically. This is Valflame Palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered too, right? Yeah. Pretty imposing building, though. Looking up at it, no one can really appreciate the grand scale of the nation. No, I don't know where he gets his money either. He's got to be loaded. His family's got to be fucking rich. So you're all here too. Hey, it's everybody else. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's like it's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. Oh, this must be where the areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring other places in the list too? Yes, we only arrived here at Tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. Still in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence to just run into each other like this. True. Perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. Alright, I'll trade you Machias for Elisa. Alright, and... Alright, I'll throw in Fee. Alright, I'll throw in Fee. You give me Elisa. Alright? Deal. Take it you put all the... You got put in all the guild house too then, right? Yeah, I have to say I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's the meddling type, Machias. I wish I could disagree. Sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half of our assigned areas so far. How about you? We just started making the rounds, unfortunately. See. Good luck then. The city's vast, I'm sure you'll manage. Thanks. Oh hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? Good idea. That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together during our visit, after all. True. A perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright. Well, just give us a call in the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later! Anton's learned to be a smooth pimp, and he will be the true hero to save the world, seducing the Grandmaster. Or, he is the Grandmaster. Well, no, that's not true. The Grandmaster's a girl. We know that much. You know what? You may be right, Evil. Alright, let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting our assigned areas before noon. I'm still under the impression that the Grandmaster is Dorothy, and forever shall be. Anton's a girl, though. I mean, no, not with the way he gets rejected. He has no idea how girls think. I wanted to go get that item before I forget. Because I do have the other ones, right? I did get them. I'm pretty sure I picked them up in every chapter. I probably forgot, though, but I just remembered about them. I'm pretty sure I bought every ingredient I saw. Frog strap. Oh, I didn't. No, I have one left. No. Ah. I definitely fucked that one up. Oh well. I'm gonna pick it up anyway, just in case maybe I'm misremembering. Green is the Grandmaster. I'm not so sure about that. The puppy strap. I too. I don't want it equipped. Is it hot in the room then? I can imagine a plaza screen would probably feel that way. We can see we can buy the yellow pendulums and sell them and trade them in for stuff like that, but we'll hold off on that for now. I don't want to waste any more of my money. Let me see if I missed one. I probably did. No, I didn't. I got the frog strap. I got the puppy strap. Okay. The kitty strap is in Rower. And you can get it from a quest too. Okay, we're good actually. You were trapped in an elevator, man? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Logos, man. Dude. Make sure you let everyone know, like, you think you said your fiance, right? Dude, be careful, be safe, alright? What about one more fucking trap? Okay, good. Alright, man. Well, I mean, if you got signal and you can watch, I'll happily entertain you. I got no problem with that, man. As best I can. Sorry to hear that, though, dude. What did you have on? No, I fucking forgot. I think he had an orange cape. He's kind of stuck in an elevator. I mean, still, you never know, man. It's tough. I've been there before. It's kind of like scary, actually. Stuck in a small little box. Feels like you're gonna die. Diablo mode? Oh, that sucks too, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Alright, let's go to... Now we need to go to Dragon Pause. Think about watching when you get home, though, man. Just think of it as something you can watch when you get home. That's better. No, Hamilton's pretty good. I won't lie. I don't know if it's as good as me, but... I don't want to toot my own horn. No, but Hamilton's amazing. Welcome. Would you like a gelato? Excuse me, I'd like to. Oh, wow, there are lots of you today. How many are we having and what flavors? I'll take lemon. See? Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase any assuredly delicious gelato. Oh, that's good too. It's hot. Yeah, I was about to say it's July, man. That even sucks. At least it's not burning to death. A lemon gelato, though. That's fair. We were sent by the governor to assist with you with a request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need help with? Of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about how the hat was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall, and there's no sign of him ever since. That's not good. Especially if it was so important to him. He was probably devastated after he realized he lost it, too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yeah, I wish I could help, man. I mean, if you need me to do like something like that, I could, but I just no way I can. Sorry, man. Yeah, I just hope it improves. That's all I can do, man. Yep, that's probably it. Cold Steel in 3 sentences. Long JRPG series that has a story that is better than any other, period. There you go. 2 sentences. I could have given it back to him by now. Also, you saved cats. That's the 3rd sentence. Where you saved cats. If you're a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew who he was, that wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he was in his 20s at least. You did mention he was from the Osh district. That's all I know, though. Sorry. How many 20-something males are here in Heimdall? More than that would make it, more than would make this easy. Still, knowing it's from the Osh district would make things easier. Oh yeah, and that's where your house is, isn't it? Exactly. The Osh district has a strong sense of community. I know a pub owner who might know something. So I assume we'll be able to find him eventually. Then I see no reason not to go to this pub. Probably our best bet. Could we take that hat with us, Jasmine? Of course. Here you go. Thank you. Okay, Machias, lead the way. Of course. The pub's called Gamagee's. It's owned by an old man named, well, Gamagee. He's located in the center of the district. Pubs are always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry, we'll make sure he gets his hat back. Persona meets Suikoden. Yeah, you could say something like that. That's definitely a good way to describe it. If you love either one of those series, you'll love this game and this series. Period. What's this trick? I'm gonna go Gamagee's pub. Yo, Gamagee! Great writing. Also, amazing writing. Long time no see, Gamagee. Machias! Didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Carl call for you or something? With the summer festival or something? Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Yeah, well, Cold Steel is mean Persona meets Suikoden, but I would say the game series is a lot like Suikoden world building wise, but it's gonna be hard not to be kind of Persona-like from now on, I think, but we'll see. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. I hope your kid's stuck with him too. He's stubborn as a mule, but he's a good guy at heart. Will do. No. Well aware. Thanks. But to the matter at hand, there's something I'd like to ask you, Gamgee. Could you take a look at this hat from us? We're searching for its owner. Pretty sure I've seen this before. Figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made that for him the day they got married. The guy was crazy about it. He wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. It's Jim's, is it? Surprised he dropped something so important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He'll probably cry tears of joy. Last I heard, he's off work today, so you should find him at his house. Just try and keep this a secret from his wife if you can. Things could get awkward if he heard that he dropped it, I guess. Discretion might be a good idea. You know where he lives? Yeah, step outside, take a slight right, and head down the steps, directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gamgee. Don't sweat it. I mean, I think people would if you like traditional JRPGs, you'll definitely like this more than you like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Although Final Fantasy VII Remake was a lot of fun. I can't deny it. No, I don't want. Oh, cute little kid, Nanako. Nano's my friend. Oh, we'll get to do quest for her later. Good kitty. This house. Hello there, Marcus. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's see, Grassy. Where is he? You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? You just missed him, actually. He wandered out a short while ago without so much of a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. What do you need from him, anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted to pass a message to him, that's all. Well, that kind of thing you'd want to say face to face. You should have gone far too far, though. Thank you for letting us know. He is right around the corner, in fact. Come on, Tram, hurry up. I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find him if he hadn't gotten a tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? Yeah, we were. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat. I can't believe it. This is it. The hat that Grassy made for me. Oh, thank you, Adios. I've been looking all over this for the past few days. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato stall in the plaza picked it up for you after you dropped it. Oh, now that I think about it, I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy. And then you accidentally dropped it? Uh-oh, you're in trouble. Is that? Your wife's gonna kill you. I had no idea you were here, Grassy. Sorry, Mock. I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, but you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry, I just didn't want you to upset you. Understand how you felt, but you should have just told me. Didn't you swear never to keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset at the fact that you broke our oath than anything else. You're right. So sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for returning him to me. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. That's a shitty reward. Fuck you. You sure you can have these? Oh, by all means. Please give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall, too. She gives us a better reward. Well then, let's go home, darling. We wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, we would not. Again, thank you for all, so much for all this. So you managed to find him then? Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted from all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourself? You mean it? Wow, thank you. It's the least I can do. 4 vanilla gelatos. A lemon gelato. What a treat, thank you. They look deliciously refreshing. Hats off to you. Alright, perfect. That's done. We have one more quest, then we can do the monster extermination quest. And this one is what, the West Stage one, right? Oh no, the Repeal Chronicle. We do the stage one tomorrow. Yeah, Chronicle. Hello again. How can I help you? Hi, we're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on the request that someone made for us. See, you must be Class 7 then. Would you like to call the man I made the request out to meet you? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat over the sofa, then I will do so. Hey, it's Norton. I know you. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, a photographer here in the Imperial Chronicle. I actually met Reen here before, though. Glad to see you keeping well. Likewise, nice to see you again. Didn't expect to run you into like this, though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Right, back when you were in the North Highlands. Yep, I was there the entire time. I really owe Reen and the rest of his group for everything they did for me. Well, I wouldn't have gotten pictures as good as I did if it weren't for them. Nami, thank you so much for the resub. What are we at, 90 now? Oh, 89. 89. We're getting close to P4G. You get a free wheel spin. All subs and resubs get free wheel spins. Good luck, Nami. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, I mean, I already know, but, you know, good luck anyway. Sorry, Nami. No luck today. Better luck next week, though. Did my counter not go up? I thought I hit the button. It didn't. It should go up. Oh, you know what? It closed. There we go. That should be 89. I don't know why it closed on me. There we go. Every resub, every gift sub for Summer of Cold Steel gets a free wheel spin. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Any gift sub, all subs get free spins. I probably shouldn't have would have got pictures as good as if I did if it weren't for them. Now you're exaggerating things. I'll take the comment though. The gifters can give it to the giftees if they wish. That is an option for you. But if you gift 5 subs, you get 5 wheel spins. Go ahead. And now you're exaggerating things. Now I'll take the compliment though. Yeah, and that's a Kyoko won. Kyoko gave, I think, 10 gift subs so far. And he got 10 spins and he won one of them. I wouldn't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of the request. When did you resub? Did you resub? When was the last time you resubbed? Was it within the last couple days? Or when did you do it? Pretty sure I gave you your free wheel spin. If not, I mean, you will have one coming up when you do, if you do resub. I guess it's Summer Festival related. How could it not be? I always got us scrambling this time of year. I'm curious, I don't remember. Unless I forgot. If I didn't, I will give you one. So basically, I want you to help take some weight off my shoulders. And how would we do that exactly? We need you to help us make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put things down on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for the festival. But like I said, I mean, I think I forgot a few yesterday. I need to go back. Oh, you know what? I will go back and look at some stuff. Like I said, you're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. That stuff. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? I mean, do you remember, Mel? If not, I will give you a free spin. I have no problem giving a free spin. Oh, you got a gift sub from Kyoko yesterday. No. Kyoko used this for his own. So if the gifter chooses to use it for themselves, that's fine. But they can give it to somebody else. No, he used his spins. Yeah. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? No, wouldn't go that far. We need to go get to the feature stores and do some couple things. PC interface, you mean for your PC? I mean, this is normal looking. First off, you need to collect each store's comment from the pamphlet. Don't worry, we've asked them to write them in advance. Yeah, it's up to them. It's up to the person that gifted the subs, so. Oh, you used to be on your iPad. That's fair. After that, you need to take a picture of the store and its employees for us. And just to make sure everything's on the way it should be sure to read each store's comment back to them. Sounds doable? Yeah. Reen knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. That's so. I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Now that we know what we do, just how many stores we'll be visiting exactly? 5 in total. They're all on Vanquish Street too, so you won't run around too much. You'll be visiting the first two in Plaza Bifrost. You'll be looking at Western House, which is a general grocery store, and Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts. Then south to Plaza Bifrost, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's. Followed by Lumeri, Oval Factory south of that. Last but not least, Lesage, which is right near Lumeri. You get all that, Machias? Yeah, that's a lot of stops. But I doubt we'll have any trouble finding them. I mean, he's only been in Mount for a little bit. They're all on the west side of the Vanquish Street, so you're not exactly going to get lost. Well, that's everything you need to know. Any suggestions? Questions? Nope, we're good. Great, you're gonna need this then. I'm heading back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to give me a shout out when you've been to all the stores. I'd appreciate it if you can give me their comment too, and the camera when you're done too. Will do. Okay then, let's get started. Alright, so Plaza Bifrost first. Welcome, table for 5. Not right now. We're here for the Imperial Chronicle. Alright, they told me to expect you. I've got the comment right here. Thanks. I'll read this out loud and just make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay, next we have to take a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you for your cooperation. Anytime. Thanks for doing all this. And downstairs, right? There's 2 here. Welcome to the Western House. Thanks. We're here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Apparently now, right? Rena explained that they were here to collect a comment and for a photo for the store. Yes, my contact here said you'd be dropping by. Here's our comment. Thanks. Let me read it back to you just to make sure everything's in order. Letting our customer leave with a smile and our greatest honor. So please, pay us a visit on your next trip to Heimdall. Is that okay? Wow. It sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. But even so, that's right. It's a PS3 game? It originally was a PS3 game. Yes, it was. Great. Now for a picture, if you don't mind. Okay. Say cheese. Much appreciated. Oh, please. It was nothing. It's also a Vita game at some point, too. Watson's. Now we do this. I've done a lot of things now. Welcome. Feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Yeah, they told me you'd be stopping by. Here you go, then. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure. Mind reading it back to him? Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with a long-standing tradition of expertise. How does this sound? Perfect! Okay, next stop, we got to take a picture of the store. Make sure I look cool in it now. I'll try. Say cheese. I like that, man. Difficulty mods. Also, high texture mods. For a couple low texture mods that were in the game. Low textures that were in the game before. Lumiere. Hey there, welcome to Lumiere Oval Factory. Can I do it for you? We're here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, for the pamphlet, yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Thank you very much. Just to recap, stop by Lumiere Oval Factory for all your orbit-related needs. Does that sound right? You bet it does. Right, then next up is taking a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. And Lesage, right? And then we're good. Welcome to Lesage. Can I tell you from your uniforms you're from Thor students? That's right, how'd you know? We made those uniforms in a various store. Really? Ah, this store does share its name with the boutique in Trista. Now that I think about it. This is Lesage's main branch. Back to business. Have you come in search of anything specific, or are you here to browse? Well, neither. Reen explained that they were here to collect a comment to take a photo in the store. I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Here's your comment, if you please. It has been pretty hard. Thank you. Please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay on the cutting edge of fashion, we want to shop Lesage. Is that acceptable? It is indeed. Now for a picture of the store. Say cheese. That's all 5. Let's report back to Norton, and then we can do the other one, and then we're done with the first day. Getting these out of the way is good, though. I don't think there's a hidden quest yet, then there's a hidden quest tomorrow. Good day, everyone. I assume you finished Norton's request? And we have. Here you go. Thank you very much. I'll go call Norton back here, so please make yourselves comfortable on the sofa. Nice work out there. Just had the photos you took developed too and gave them a once over. How were they? A bit nervous knowing the pro would be looking at them. No, I'll let me tell you, there were no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're just right for this. That's a relief. That's good for you. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Yep, looks good to me. Now all we gotta do is plan out the pamphlet's layout and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Vanquish Street was worth it then. I'll say. Thanks guys, I really appreciate you did it. Alright, can't forget to hand this over as a reward. Here you go. Invitation. Very nice of you, thanks. Time for me to get back to work. Feels like a lot less to handle thanks to all of you though. Alright. Now we have to go to Garner District. We have not been to yet. Where we get to meet a certain character that's very important to this series. This is the Garner District. Famous for being the home of Heimdall Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. I would say Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World's fun. So it's kind of an entertainment district. Doesn't seem like the kind of place we'd be spending too much time in, at least. There's a casino in one of the clubs around here, too. Probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. Fuck you, Machias. I have to admit, I'm curious. Boo! I can do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the Opera House someday. I mean, their opera's a face of Erebonian culture, after all. I'd love to see one, too, especially if we could get one of those box seats. It must be amazing to earn such high praise from you two. Alright, now we've got a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. Fine idea.
So this is the Opera House, huh?
It is.
Might be nice to see a show sometime.
You need to reserve your seats 2 months in advance, though.
Yeah, we're not getting in.
And that's just for the cheap seats.
Oh my god, my nose is so itchy right now. I don't think we can buy anything here. Actually, we can. Oh, we can buy these. We can buy them. Expensive though. And I'm not wasting the rest of my money on that. Not yet, anyway. We will. We get free ones though. I want to go to the hotel. Welcome to Der Hemmel. Well, excuse us. We're here to learn more about the request we received from this hotel. Is the manager available? He should know who we are after you mentioned that we're from the Thor's Military Academy. Ah, yes. We've heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble has left her on urgent business. You should be back during the afternoon, though. So might I request that you return to him. Let me do this real quick. I need to... Second. I want to blow my nose. Hug me. There we go. If that's the case, there isn't much for us to do if he isn't here, so leaving the request for later seems like our only option. Okay, well, let's go take care of the others then. Got it. Now, didn't we do all of them? I'll do the double rest. we need to leave first. That's right. We need to leave to see an event. I will double rest though for CP. Shit, I almost forgot about that. After visiting the assigned areas, including the mandatory task, Marines Group A, contact your room Group B. Muddle Madness, thank you so much for the sub. Now we're officially at 90. Noon has long since passed, so both groups gathered in Vanquish Street department store for a late lunch. Sub hype! And hashtag Summer Cold Steel. This looks like a pretty good lunch. I just want you all to know I don't normally eat that much. Bullshit. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised we work so much of an appetite running around. Well, I guess we know we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good use this some good progress this afternoon. Indeed, although, yeah, they're not talking to each other anymore. You guys stop it! You're being a bunch of Marquises again. There's really nothing we can do about those two, and this is getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during their entire meal too. I can only hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile the differences soon. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I got a feeling that they're going to get over it on their own soon. I hope you're right. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too long to finish up the other things. Yeah, I think we've got maybe one mandatory task left. Yeah, and that one we just couldn't do because the client was out of time. Well, hopefully we'll be back now. We'll be checking in on when we get a chance. We'll see you guys again at some point. I hope the field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Alright, let's head back to the hotel in the Garner District. Let's hope the manager's back in. And now we can do this one. I totally forgot about the lunch scene. I thought the other scene was coming first. The one we're about to see. No, actually, I think it's tomorrow, actually. Welcome to Dear Himmel. Might you need to be searching for a room? Ah, good. It seems like the owner's back. Actually, we're here about the monster extermination request you placed. Oh, you came to take care of that for us, did you? You see, although rather young, are you sure you'll be able to handle it? We have significant experience in this monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you'd like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? You see, beneath the city lies a network of underground passages built during the Middle Ages. One of these passages happens to lead directly to the hotel's basement. This was originally constructed during the Dark Ages. I seem to remember reading something like a book back then. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in there as well. Before, we'd occasionally put in a request for the guild to clear out the monsters underground, but this isn't an option this time, as the guild branches in the city closed over a year ago. Doesn't sound good. Our customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling around underneath the hotel. Oh, so just despite just despite that's not nice. What's up, Nami? Thank you for the bits. Funny though. Do you think you take care of this matter for us? Certainly. Just leave everything to us. Can you explain how we're going to enter the underground passage? First, you need the key. Use it to unlock the door on the opposite side of the entrance hall. This will lead you down to the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnels is. Please do be careful down there. Oh, it's big. It is big. Alright, as soon as we're prepared, let's head down to the underground passage. Roger. We're gonna need to make sure we've got all our equipment prepped and ready.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed. Hello. Hello,
Lady
beautiful.
Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while. But more importantly, who do we have here?
Is that
Hey! Vita Clotilde?
Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her!
I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
Wait, who is this now?
You three, don't just stand there staring.
You're the one staring.
You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself.
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
No.
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself. I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before.
Them legs, though. And boobs.
I'm Vita Clotilde, an opera singer. I'd be
And
delighted
face.
if you would
Beautiful
come and hear me
face.
sing sometime.
Pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, couldn't help notice your uniforms. You're all students then. You come here in hopes of getting to my autograph by any chance? Of course we did. What other reason could there possibly have been to be here? Okay, cool your jets, you two. We're all students from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We came into the capital on a field study, started making rounds, and ended up here. And voice, true. Aw, what a way to take the wind out of my sails. But a military academy, you say? Could that mean you've come to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yep, just about to get started. Leave the monster to us. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you said you're here in a field study. My schools these days certainly put the students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any academics in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. I'm sorry, but I need to be on the way or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all. It made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best in your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Wow. She's even prettier in person than she is in photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get her autograph. Ah, you dumbasses. Ah, what a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and passionate and patient as well. I've got that impression too. So she's a famous opera singer, huh? I feel like it wouldn't take too much coaxing to become a fan of hers. No shit. What's wrong, Fate? It's probably nothing. Anyway, there's some creature waiting down there for us to serve its eviction notice. The door to the underground is on the right-hand side of the hall once we're ready to go. And go we shall. Well, the door's unlocked now. Sounds like it's quite a maze down there. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're well prepared for going in. It also seems like a wise idea to make sure we're finished all the tests first. Everything's done. Everything is done. So this is what the underground passage looks like inside. Somewhere along the lines, Pete, they kind of changed artists, but I mean, Trails in the Sky is pretty anime too. Let's not kid ourselves. There's also Evo art of Trails in the Sky also, which is a lot more anime-ish. It happened around Crossbell right after Third. Well, it seems crazy they built something like this in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monsters were after it pretty deep inside too. Dorothy, just to be sure, you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I could be of service of situations like this, it'll be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I've got your back. I think it's about time we finally formed a successful combat link, V. We may be different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring any further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match the rhythm of your breathing. We'll do everything we can to support you too. Alright, let's go. Alright. This is pretty long-ish dungeon, and it's already 3:30. Long, and there's like multiple parts. And there's a boss at the end. So here's what we're gonna do. I wanted to try to get through the first day's stuff, but if I keep going, I know there's another cutscene and another cutscene on top of that, and it'll just keep going for a bit. So what I'm gonna do, and I think this is a perfect opportunity, stop for the day, and we will pick this up right here next week on Tuesday for more hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. I don't want to go too much later because it is getting kind of late. I know people have off tomorrow, so but still, if we go any later, it's just gonna get really late. So I want to make sure we stop at a good point before people fall asleep. But boys and girls, thank you so much for joining me today for hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. I'm gonna keep saying it 100 times till it's ingrained in my head. I love this series. It's so great. It really is. It's an amazing series. It just gets better and better most of the time. We'll be playing Trails of Cold Steel next Tuesday at 7 p.m. But we are streaming tomorrow. Do not forget, tomorrow's Speaking in 5. We still have community games to go through. We have that game, and then Dan's game, and then Kyoko's game, and then whoever else wins the wheel after that. We'll see. And Saturday we have Growlands 4, and I have no idea where we're gonna play Sunday. Probably Tales of Graces on Sunday, and then yeah, I'll be back Tuesday for more Trails of Cold Steel. If you have not done so yet, you can follow us on all of these social media platforms, etc., etc., etc. Or don't. It's up to you. You do you. You know, I ain't gonna force anyone. Just letting you know they do exist. What else? I think that's about it. I just want to thank everyone for all the bits, the subs, the gift subs, the resubs, all that great stuff. You boys and girls make this stream what it is. Absolutely amazing, and I cannot thank you enough every single time you come out. I really can't. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Tomorrow you have Kyle. He's doing Sakura Wars at 5 o'clock, and then I'll be back at 9 o'clock for some Speaking in 5, which we're kind of halfway through-ish. We'll get through it. It's a fun game though. Anyway, enough rambling. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a great night. Peace out, and have a great one.